doing the thing. Any minute now, robot.
Any minute now, robot.
It's okay. You can take your time. Yeah, here.
I would like to take this moment to mention the fact that Lemon totally plagiarized that Gaslight session of Monster of the Week.
I know I fucking didn't.
What do you mean,
Dude, I've seen the musical.
You've seen the musical, but I didn't plagiarize it.
That guy who really hates musicals.
He really hates him. You can say he didn't like him.
He didn't like him.
Okay. Well, we'll get there eventually. Isn't that right, robot?
I think he works better with direct links. He can find those a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Just what about that? Ah. Okay, making me work.
Come on.
Lazy Probot.
There it is.
There it is. All right, Yank.
Yank is muted.
Ah, shit, Adam. Wait, no, he did the last. Mike.
I'm eating pasta.
Mike.
Last time, Adventures with Laughing Stock and Dreams and Davcool is also there. We went to a cave. We've all had some backstory. Accidental Metro reference. Cody didn't mean that, but he bet he subconsciously put it in because he really likes the game.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
Shut up. And they fought a bat, several bats, and they killed the bat using the power of dreams, memories, and light heart darkness. And then after that, they left. And Paul, having realized his true potential, thought to himself, "I'm gonna be better because I've been getting cooked. I've been doing the goofy on." And then we went, and it's time to fucking apprehend the guy, the masked man or person. Cody ain't described no tits on that, so.
He would have described tits. We know this.
Would he have?
I would have.
I like the immediate conversation by Cody. Like, yes, I would have.
I would have.
I don't know, man. Say well-endowed chest.
And we know Cody doesn't like flatties, so
if you're embarrassed to say it, then you wouldn't have said it.
So here we are.
I'll say it. Well-endowed chest. Big hunting bazongadonks.
Dobon Honkaros.
Dobon.
Doesn't count.
Big freaking gazombos.
Besides.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's get some tense music.
The tongue
hey, you guys are starting to you guys are flying over Vale.
Yeah, get some chase music.
Quick, Detroit.
Get the metal cover of Chase, opening 2 of Part 4. Otherwise known as Kimi wa Book and Eyes of Him.
Why'd I put in Detroit and the first thing that came up was Detroit type beat?
Detroit
type beat. Yeah, for Detroit if you've never done this before.
Why am I in a hospital?
You from Michigan, you never done this before.
Let's do it.
As you guys running down, not running. You guys fly down over the downtown, and you see the overpasses in the distance a little bit, and you can see there's kind of a firefight going on there.
Oh dear.
Are they fighting with fire?
Yeah, there is a bunch of gunshots going off. You think you see a lightning strike at some point?
Well, they're certainly being active.
As Lace, you get a text, 2 texts actually. It's like one from Lucy. It It's like, no, one from Brick. On the way, boss, number 25. And then Paul looks up. I just got a text from Cindy. She's on her way.
Oh, fantastic.
She doesn't have a car.
Well, I did tell Brick to pick her up in the motorcycle if he saw us, so hopefully that should help.
Does Brick even know who she is?
Laces brow furrows. Brick knows everyone. Brick knows everyone in Vale.
Are you sure?
Probably.
Paul gets a ding. It's like, oh wow, he really does.
Laces like the Professor Hulk arm shrug. I told you.
Yeah, as you guys all get closer, as you see Team Arsenic in a rusted up dune buggy, a 2-seater dune buggy, Cobalt in the right hand passenger side, shooting with his lever action, Kiyoki in the driver's seat, driving around dodging traffic because this is a crowded overpass, not crowded, but it's the Volume 2 fight against the mech.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, I know what that
is grabbing onto the back, like, and just sort of hanging on because there's only 2 seats.
Well, they're certainly going at it.
Like he's on the top of it. He's not hanging off the back, dragging his heels or anything. He's on the top of it, trying not to fall off of it. And then in front of them and to like the right of them is a flatbed truck with the masked man on it.
All right then. So, team, what's the plan? Are there any good ways of taking this thing down? You know, restricting his movement. He is rather fast.
Paul just looks up, holds up the guitar, and shrugs.
Well, there's nothing else to make for a dynamic entrance.
Perhaps if you
I forgot that Grease is quiet.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Perhaps if you can disorient for a moment.
Disorient, eh? That would be the best chase. Ali's Hellzone Grenade won't be as useful here since we're on the move. So that usual strategy may have to be postponed.
I'm pretty sure it tracks, but okay.
It does?
I think it does.
Let's set her.
They sit in place.
Damn.
They track whenever they home in. That's when they track.
They'll have to travel a really long distance.
Yeah, they get set up like 2 miles behind. You guys beat the masked man. You handcuff him. All right, guys, we saved the day. And they get literally killed. No, they take them into police custody. They put them in a jail cell. Then they come through the wall, bust them out.
Oops.
All right. So hold off on that. Disorient. Paul, yes, your semblance would work well for that. Even Cobalt's auto-target isn't enough to hit this man, it seems.
Yeah, you see as whenever Cobalt like you can sort of see it from a ways away of like the sort of like the orange eye thing as he and like pulls off a few shots as the masked man just sort of teleports, dodges from side to side across the flatbed.
Mm-hmm. My shots say they're 0% to hit.
Then why are you shooting? Catharsis.
Charging time to now.
Steph, do you think you could buff up that aim of his?
I can try. Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
Lace grabs onto Steph and then leaps and then like webs to the bulkhead and then just leaps and like rappels down to the car.
What?
You step on top of the car.
Going down as he hops out.
Yeah.
As you just doom, like your feet on the bottom, and as Kyoki's like, "What the hell?" As she like swerves around,
Oh, careful! Eyes on the road. Hello,
As-
everyone.
as Asher goes, "What?" As he doom, like hits his chin against one of the metal bars and starts falling off the back.
Asher webs him to the car. I mean, Lace webs Asher to the car.
So that was a one-liner you prepared on him?
Don't worry, I'll have more.
Oh,
It's
boy.
not
Don't worry.
Lace's greatest day.
Here I was excited.
There are other cars and trucks and stuff around. If you guys just wanted to leapfrog this,
Yeah. Volume 2 of this bitch.
I brought Steph.
Hello.
He's hoping it's not too crowded here.
as Asher looks up, I don't know. It's pretty crowded.
Hmm.
Instead of overdriving his aim, maybe I can overdrive. Maybe I can. He kind of like places a hand on the cannon, and like just does like a regular charge on it.
Cannon?
I was like, "Oh, what kind of gun is it?
It's a lever action rifle.
Lever action rifle. All right, on the rifle. Maybe I can enhance. Because usually when I overdrive stuff, it breaks it, but now that I have a regular charge, and he just kind of like regular charges the rifle.
he just sort of looks. Roll me a semblance.
All right. It's a nice rolling. Come on, then. It's a nice roller, not big. Back.
Just keep it open in a tab. It's that simple.
Just keep it open in a tab. That's what you sound like.
Fuck off and die.
It's 2d10.
Don't make me hollow you.
All right, willpower plus 7. All right, 18.
18.
Yeah.
As it sort of goes, it sort of runs a little rampant across the barrel. It's not really refined. It's more just so looking just like there's a definite bonus to it.
Yeah.
It's just maybe not the most focused.
Yeah. Yeah, because overdriving would probably destroy it.
Yeah, as he just goes, he just looks. I don't know how much is gonna help.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hit him.
But I think I have a way of getting you a good shot. That man, we've fought him before.
As Azure and everyone else looks up, it's like, huh?
Wait, what?
Yoki turns her eyes away from the road. Huh?
Steph also looks up. What?
Team Argyle gets around, okay?
I was here too, right? We all jumped down, right? Yeah.
We all jumped. We never said
No, only
yeah.
Stefan and Lace are on top of their car.
Hey, you know what, Howie? You want to throw me to him?
Yeah, Grease, you want me to like just like really?
What
Yeah.
now?
You want to like get there? You know, yeah or no? I can't hear you over the sound of the blades. The guy. I'm gonna hope that was a yes.
She said sure.
Cool. Woo. How do I throw a Grease?
Roll me it's technically a lift, but this takes the form of, let me see, that would be I believe it's just a strength plus agility. No, strength plus endurance.
I'm good at that. Yeah. Duty done. $24. Go, Grease. Hit him.
Grease.
Yes?
You're getting launched.
How does Owie pick her up?
Can I like serve her like a fucking like like a tennis like a baseball?
Like badminton.
Like if you like I hit you like I swing and you jump, you basically jump off of my swing of the, of the thousand beast. Does that work?
Sure.
Cool. That's what we do.
Mid-flight, she's gonna Twilight. She's gonna like throw a Twilight Zone up on him, so it can go. So you throw Twilight Zone up on him.
You're just gonna Twilight Zone.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then that way it goes flying afterwards, I guess.
Goes flying.
Like, you know, riding it like a fucking riding her the thousand beast.
Such just fucking. You just fucking freeze at this shit. 25.
25 to Twilight Zone.
Yes.
As you're flying towards the new Twilight Zone, as the masked figure teleports like across the flatbed and just sort of like right hooks you into the ground of the what's it called? Like as you're like sort of flying midair, just right hooks you down and and knocks you into the other side of it.
What is it with Greaser? He's getting attacked first.
You don't take any damage from this. It's pure flavor.
I block it. Now, when you mean flatbed, do you mean like a pickup truck or a box truck?
No, it's a flatbed. Like it's kind of like a semi truck, but instead of it having like the big cargo container, it's just a flat bed. Let me see.
Like a trailer.
Yeah, let me just.
Yeah. The shit you put cars and shit in.
Yeah.
It's good. At first, I was imagining a pickup truck. I'm like, I don't know how much room we have on the dog.
Yeah. No. No. Yeah, cause Grease, Grease gets him flying a little bit.
Skids.
Should we roll initiative?
Yes, roll initiative now.
Alright.
Initiate. Not to be confused. Federal initiation.
Are you sure this is the same person, Lice?
It looks like it.
He looks like it, and he has the same powers, so presumably.
Buddy, look, but he should be more jovial.
He did not seem very jovial last night. He left us one message of cherish your friends.
Oh, that
after
we're talking.
beating us
Oh,
up in a
that
cave.
one. Oh, that one.
No, it's not the racist.
No, not the racist. The guy we fought in the Scorpion Cave.
Racism man.
Not the man whose semblance's mask change, but the masked man.
Yeah, not the masked man, but the masked man. You know.
Is it perception plus discipline that we're rolling?
Willpower plus perception.
Willpower plus
Yeah.
Willpower plus perception. Right.
I'm good at that.
This is an initiation roll. Dark Souls 3 1.8. What's that even worse than it is already? Heyo!
I got a 22.
I got a 23. Crazy.
Greece has highest initiative?
None.
What a world! What a world!
What a world!
Stop having higher initiative than Lace. That's also weird.
I want to watch Shrek 1 now.
What?
What a world!
I believe.
What's your initiative?
Believe.
I'm
Believe.
a believer.
Yes.
He appears to be pretty strong, or pretty fast.
Yeah, he's a teleporter.
Oh, really?
Shocking.
We couldn't tell.
Shocking.
What the hell could I do in this situation?
Master Man. Holy shit, wait a minute. I just saw... Chotomate.
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 That's 100 speed.
That's not right.
In this system, I feel like it's common against strong opponents that will end up last.
I mean, I'm gonna rectify that. There's just a specific reason why why this guy's so fast.
Fine. It's just,
Is it because the truck's going really fast?
It's because they're a teleporter.
Yeah,
It's
I
not-
suppose
Stick is
not.
going fast.
it's not a
Stick is going
complaint.
fast.
It's just I know numbers are gonna get higher faster.
Yeah.
And our advantage as player characters is that we have rule of cool.
We have rule of cool, and we get essentially 4 turns at once.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And that's our advantage, which is why I think we're consistently gonna fucking have the lowest initiative late game because we're fucking.
The enemies need it.
The enemies certainly need it. All right.
It's just very funny to see triple digits in an initiative.
As Aoi and Grease, you guys are both on the flatbed with the mess man.
I flew here.
Yeah, you've flown before.
Yeah, I've done this before. I did that in the very first session.
You did.
It's my landing strategy.
As let's see. Yeah, there we go. Owie. You see the masked man take a step, as then a handful of lightning is now in your face. The fence.
Okay.
Oh
no!
Jack.
We fucking Chidori!
Parry!
Parry!
I'm gonna bury your Chidori, I swear to God!
Do the fucking Avatar lightning reversal.
Oh fuck, that'd be so cool!
Ganbate!
Give this man the Azula treatment.
Wait, he's the one initiating the lightning. That means. Wait! He's Azula!
Oh
Oh!
But if you're reversing it, that means you're Zuko, so that things are fine. We're all good.
Everything's fine.
Where did you get hit? You don't fly, right?
I have a screenshot. I have a screenshot to
Nope.
share.
No, but this is the first time Azula's appeared. Then that means she's
no.
Aang.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You're gonna hit a rock that's somehow on the road and it's gonna block your aura.
I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah.
You
I
watch it.
got the reference.
Now you see, I got really close to 10-10, but I got 10-9.
Damn.
You get 10-9, so
It's 27.
27?
Yeah.
Shocks you right in the face.
Damn it, I failed the reversal. She really is a Zilla.
Currently, take some 4 damage. 4 aura damage, and then
Have I healed the aura damage from last time?
yeah, you guys had that bullhead ride. You guys are fine. You had a short rest, and everything's fine. You guys are all
Cool.
warlocks.
Awesome.
We're all warlock. That's disturbing. That doesn't bode well for our future.
Or does it?
Yeah, and then also take the staggered condition.
Cool.
Oh, well, I
You
forget what that
and
does.
lose 1 action during the next action sequence.
Damn. Owie does nothing, I guess.
As the masked man holds up an orange dust crystal in their hand and turns over to the guys in the car as they crush it in their hand as a long spear of lightning
Oh my
enters
God,
into their hand, and they reel back
Motherfucker, you're not
And-
lightning blade.
This is not like yellow lightning or orange lightning. This is a pure like whitish like lightning
Oh god.
as they throw it towards the dune buggy.
Motherfucker, he's me
Swerve,
but better.
Swerve, swerve. Kyoki, swerve.
Hey, yo, this fool's using the right Kiri.
God damn it, it's Itachi.
Oh god.
What?
The name of this jutsu is Kirin.
I do it.
Did you just say Itachi?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a single lightning off that man's ass.
Well, I don't know what else to say of Sasuke but better.
Kakashi.
Kakashi. You stealing
And,
my shit.
As Kyoki swerves, as the lightning goes and goes through like one of the holograms and just and takes out like a good part of the holographic like guardrail. It just short circuits it.
Okay.
So, what did you do for this guy last time you met him?
Well, we didn't win, I'll tell you that much. He left. However, I did gather enough information, and I believe that we have a set counter for him now.
Alright, and that counter is...
Lace twirls a scroll in his hand.
Trying to think. Wait.
Paul is just sort of shouting, "What are you guys talking about?" He's up in the bullhead up there.
Oh my god, I forgot about Paul. Oh, he's stunned on the ground.
Lace pulls out a sound crystal and just sort of points it up. Can you send Peter down here?
What? You're gonna pee on him?
You're gonna pee on it.
Gonna
You know
pee on that
what? Sure.
motherfucker.
Lace gives a thumbs up. Keep doing your best, Paul.
Paul, you see Paul and Peter look at each other, and they look down. You saved the ship, Peter.
The motherfucker's gonna pee on him. Gross. Gotta use his spider dick.
Never call it that again.
Strange.
It shoots web.
And you people think Lace is bad. You're infinitely worse.
Well, Grease can't perceive these fools.
Now he's stunned
That's
on the
what
ground of a
all that.
flatbed truck, so...
What's Team Arsenic do? Or us? Here.
Ask. Team Ask.
Mask.
Did I?
Damn blast.
Team Ask. As Kyoki is going to spend her turn maneuvering around as Azur's hands are currently webbed to the actual like dune buggy. It's like, Lace, can you let me go?
You sure? Are you holding on tight?
He nods.
Thumbs up as the webs dissolve.
He's just hanging there as he sort of like tucks one arm and as he reaches back, pulls out his actually, as he reaches into his pocket, as he pulls out what looks to be like a sickly green dust crystal. All right, Mocha. How about you try and save yourself now? And he throws it at the masked man.
Why did you say that? That made no sense.
As in midair, it goes and sprays out into his semblance.
Oh wow!
You do it from range now?
No, not exactly. Mocha can make inert dust crystals with her semblance.
Ah.
They're empty, and I can. And if she channels my aura through it, or at least my semblance, then I can put my semblance in it.
Huh.
Team Arsenic's getting stronger.
Are you sure you should have done that on a moving highway?
As it just goes, whoosh, and it goes all the way back. Oh yeah, a lot of wind.
Oh yeah, the public as cars just start crashing in the background.
Yeah, there's one big smoke screen coming down through the highway.
That's not good. So what's the plan here?
It's a good thing we don't have to pay for property damage.
As Cobalt just puts a few more pot shots out. Yeah, what is the plan?
Well, for your information, you boys. Blaze spins the scroll, and I would like to take my 2 major actions to summon a Grim.
Which grim?
The Count.
As Peter goes, as he jumps out of the bullhead, and you see him do a as he webs over to the dune buggy, as a web goes behind like the web parachute, as he is now basically paragliding behind it. As he begins,
precious.
he starts like projecting.
There's the boy.
As the Desmodus Count is summoned with the holographic little faux Dreamcatcher on it, because that's you had it when you scanned it. Where are you placing it?
Hello, boy.
Pretty much like flying above the masked man.
As the masked man just looks up and points up and points directly at it. And he just sort of looks down and looks back and forth to all of you. Who's currently holding the Dreamcatcher?
Peter, you said?
Steph. Steph has it.
Steph. As he just looks at Steph.
Uh-oh. Yeah, something tells me I should stay on board.
That's a good idea.
I probably shouldn't get up close to him.
What's the Count's initiative?
Count.
I don't know if there's any memories on
This would make navigating. Okay. This would make navigating these sheets a whole lot easier.
God, that's no, there's no way.
Can Lace have it take an action before anyone else on our team takes an action?
Yeah, you can do that.
Everyone else, just recover your ears. And Lace presses a few buttons on his scroll. I want to have it do the scream to make that man's dust inert.
Let's go! Style on this man.
I'm taking everything and give me your dust.
Give me your
I'm
dust.
taking everything from you. Give me your dust.
Give me your dust.
As the Desmodus air sac begins to, as it increases, as you see the masked man go, as they sort of like flinch back, do like a run up, and just it's like it screeches out, and dust becomes inert, as the masked man sort of like 1 second is like running for it, and then the next second is it appears in mid-air like towards it as it does like a tuck and roll and like slides past it.
That's a shame. My next plan involved the dust.
Yeah.
All of dust is now inert,
All dust.
Including his?
including his.
I'm glad you decided to do that before everyone else.
I have a theory that this teleportation runs on dust. That's why I did it.
Yeah.
Now the only issue is I won't be able to stun with stun rounds, but you know.
We can't use dust anymore.
Yeah, we can't use
it was
at all.
a risky play, but I wanted to give it a shot.
And as you do that, you hear a as the engines begins to cough. on the dune buggy.
Right. Forgot about that one.
She like grease on the flatbed, looks towards the dune buggy with a blank expression.
God.
As it begins to rapidly start slowing down and falling behind.
Does the truck also start going in there? Like the
No.
truck, like
Truck wasn't in range.
No,
No,
it's,
it's in
I'm sure that it doesn't run on dust.
It doesn't run on pure dust like Mocha's abomination that she has there.
I think we're gonna have to jump ship.
Mocha's
Probably.
semblance. Mocha did name her semblance fuel mix because she would mix fuel made out of dust together
That sounds
to make
dangerous.
her thing move faster.
I'm gonna Twilight Zone this fool, and I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Twilight Zone his hands together. Not like together, but just Twilight Zone his hands. Tiny orbs on his hands.
Hey, yo, catch his hands.
Twilight Zone in his hands, so he's a little, you know, his hands are hard to move.
So he's crucified.
I mean, sure, Bowie. I'm gonna empower this. I got a 34. And she like looks towards it, holds up her hand, and like gazes specifically at his hands and fucking Twilight Zones both of them
Alright,
to try to keep them in place.
roll it.
I did 34.
34.
Yes.
As the masked man, like, looks down at their hands and just... and, you see the orbs appear on them, sort of like boxing gloves, but just bad. As their arms begin to slow down as they try and move them.
Owie, kick this man off the Owie, kick this man off the truck.
I don't have a turn.
Don't you?
No,
lose only
You have
one
minus
turn.
one action.
You have
You
one.
still-
You
you still
have
have-
minus one action. You have
Yeah.
one minor action and one major action. You just lose the other second major action.
Kick! Kick him off Kick him off! We need to get off this fine working citizens truck.
We gotta get off this, frankly, quite lovely truck.
Besides, we're
I'll
leaving our
maybe-
friends behind because of that risky plan.
I'll golf him instead.
You guys are the only two who are ever going to be able to do something because everyone else is getting left behind.
You're
And that's why I'm trying to get Owie to kick this man off so we can team up.
I got him! Damn, I only got a 20. Shit.
I Twilight Zoned him to keep him in place.
Do I get a rule? Do we get any rule cool for Lace rendering dust tonight?
Yeah, it's really cool one.
When
Oh,
we,
no.
you kind of, the car started.
Hey, don't you dare complain. He approved the rule of cool. You
The
can't get
cool,
the rule of cool.
the cool got uncooled though. Fine.
Use additional weapon
Yeah, I'll aura boost it or something.
capacity in this case.
No, aura is the one that gives me a dice.
Is this
Or boosting use resemblance.
Yeah.
Capacity boost.
Yeah, there you go.
$36 better.
Yeah, we're fucking kicking this guy off the truck. Mom said not to fight in the streets, but I'm gonna have to break that rule, mother.
I'm sorry, mother. I must go all out just this once.
do any of these cars look like they're autopiloted and there's no one in them?
It's like the Volume 2 thing. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
Don't think about it.
Yeah, you know,
I
I think
mean-
I know.
It's crazy how you would have known it by now if you watched it, but it's crazy. But look, man, all I'm saying is, Owie, whenever you get a turn next time, you should totally like grab him by the legs, do the Mario spin, and fucking throw him into a moving car.
It's a long game, ass man.
Well, I already kicked them off the truck, I think. Did I?
Would you roll? Kick to attack?
I did, 36.
36.
Yeah.
As the masked man, like, sort of sidestep, like, does a jumping sidestep, and then sort of as if they like realize halfway through, they try and like go back the other way before just slam right into the chest.
So it is dust related.
Where are you trying to send them?
Off the truck.
Off the truck.
We need to capture him, though.
We can capture him after we kick his ass.
He's durable enough.
No, but I mean, like, yeah, just try to keep it on the highway.
Were Aoi a harsher woman, she would just grind his face on the fucking ground while driving.
I mean, hey man, aura.
He does have a like a helmet. It looks like Azure's.
Yeah, his hands are fucking Twilight Zone boxing gloves, and he's he's
currently getting hit by cars whenever he kicks him off the track.
Yeah, as you kick him
Grease
off,
also jumps off.
just boom right off the hood of a car, and falls onto like another car.
Grease is gonna follow.
Onto that other car.
I will also follow after I get my turn back because that was my last minor.
No, you have minor action. You have minor action.
Hop off.
You can minor action to move as Grease jumps up towards him and fires 2 bullets at his current position. Where's the masked man, Mansley?
On a car.
Where's the masked man?
Where's the masked man, Mansley?
Good masked man.
I'll capacity boost both the D's.
Both of the D's.
32.
32.
Yep.
All right. As
30, let me 32 and then damn it, 22 as an additional weapon, but it's okay. 32 hit. I hope it does.
as like they sort of jump up as you go as they raise up their like gauntlets and just ding ding as they bounces off.
But those gauntlets have Twilight Zone on them.
Oh yeah, as it just as they try and raise them up, but it's too slow, just ding ding right in the chest.
Yeah, I'd imagine 22 doesn't hit. It's okay. But that's 9 damage to the chest from the first gunshot.
9 damage.
Yep. I would have launched him even further if I had dust. If I had any.
If you had dust, you wouldn't be hitting this man.
Don't underestimate my power.
Don't underestimate my power.
She lands in front of him. She's used her minor action to get here, so.
Cool.
Well, Steph, we should probably go catch up with them, shouldn't we?
Yeah. And so I'm just kind of like,
You hear behind you, dude, as you hear a vrrr, as you see a motorcycle like back behind you. It's about like a medium range away, catching up.
Ah, Brick, how lovely.
Hey, boss, if you're saying something, I can't hear you.
Blaze thumbs up. It turns the team arsenic without the mocha, and then just the gestures over. That's your ride.
As Azure looks, huh?
yeah,
It's
so
our ride?
Well, my ride, but you're taking it. It'll catch up.
Is that gonna fit all of us?
It's
got
not
the
sidecars.
It's got the upperclassmen in them, though.
Yeah, it's Cindy's there. Squeeze it inside her, it's fine.
I mean, just send on someone's lap.
Yeah, it's simple. Come on, you'll be fine. Man up.
Oh no, Paul's on.
He's still up in the bullhead.
How far away is the masked man?
The masked man from you is close range. Another car away.
Steph, you think you can reach that?
Well, like some just kind of like reaches in.
It is like a sedan, and both the masked man and Grease are on it. There's not much room else, as they're currently fighting it out.
Like, some kind of thinks to himself before like quickly like reaching into like his handle and like pulling out his beam katana, and he reaches in and pulls out a second identical beam katana before merging the two together. Yep, I finished it just last night. As the two combine into an even larger longbow, as he kind of twirls it around, and two arrows like two light arrows are like formed. Yeah, I call it Gardenia Snapdragon. As he overdrives and uses his as he uses his new weapon.
You did it. You got alternative form.
Yeah, no, I
No,
already had
additional weapon.
additional weapon. It's a second beam katana. Alright,
But how did it turn into the bow though?
it combines.
He turns it into the bow, and it's a double limb, so he attacks with 2 arrows instead of 1.
Yes. Alright, so let me just go overdrive.
Oh my fucking god! I forgot weapons are supposed to be a gun and a melee weapon too.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Yeah, you have multiple.
I just thought stuff should have beam katanas.
It's yes,
The owie brain is as permanently
I
molded.
forgot about that.
You're gonna use your gun form.
yeah, he uses both from the entire racism man fight. Right,
I'll mortar someone eventually.
Will you?
Someday.
First major action to overdrive himself. Second major action to
Don't forget that exhaustion.
already. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, so put 1 level of exhaustion. So now it's up to 16. And and then he's gonna capacity boost as well. Spend a capacity for that, and spend another for that. There you go.
I do love that stuff's upgrade, which going not too hard into the sauce.
Alright, so you got 17. There you go.
Undershooting.
Yep. So 25, and then the additional weapon attack. It's just agility for that. So minus. So yeah, I'm gonna capacity boost that one as well. And 8. That and 7 plus 2. There you go. 9. All right, so 25 and 29.
25 and 29.
Yes.
Grease, your Twilight Zone is currently in -10. Just a -10.
It's a -5 right now.
-5.
I have not made it any deeper.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet, at least.
Let me just check something. Let me do math. I hate math.
Math.
Oh,
Mathematica.
it's subtraction.
You'd think we had defeated math, and then defeated also now.
Why in my sheet did I call him the cloaked man when everyone calls him the masked man, including myself? That's why I can't find it.
The cloaked man.
You yourself call him the masked man.
I know. Why did I do that?
This is your
He's the
own fault, Cody.
He's the cloaked king.
Cloaked fellow.
You said it, so it's -5 right
The
now.
hooded homie.
So that's. You said a 29 and a 23.
29 and a 25.
25. Yeah. As you fire off the arrows, as they just sort of look to the side and like duck down as the arrows go wide.
Damn. That's for an introduction. So much for a dramatic intro.
As they just point their hand out and point directly at Steph.
We all have
I
such
think you have a
bad
fan.
memories.
Yeah. And yeah, Steph's is also going to like jump, just in case, he uses minor action to jump to a nearby car away from the masked man.
And Lace would like hit both his minor action and free mobility movement to just jump up into the air, create like a little parachute out of web, and just float backwards until he lands on his bike.
As you land, and you feel something at your back. Hey, Lace.
Ah, hello, Cindy.
Hey.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going all right. Sorry, I'm the only one who's able to come. The other ones had a little bit of a problem. You know, I can't really divulge because that's their personal business, but
It's all right.
family stuff.
We're glad for your support.
She smiles.
Also, happy to be here, Brick. Very thankful for the ride.
It's like, all right, boss. As he begins to like move his legs a little bit, as he seems to be like preparing to jump.
Going so soon?
It's like he goes like, it's like, unless you want me to stick around, boss.
Oh no, it's all right. I can take you from here. Thank you for the delivery.
It's like, anytime, boss. As he just jumps out and does a tuck and roll as he rolls down the highway way out of sight.
Lace will hop up into the driver's seat. Cindy, remind me to give that man a raise after we're done here.
All right.
And that's all of Lace's actions.
Cool. Who else's actions?
No one, I believe.
Nah, not me.
There's Paul.
Oh, shoot him!
that is true.
Oh, make him go insane.
Go crazy.
Beat his ass, Paul.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
Go hollow.
Go hollow.
All right.
Devious.
That's Cindy's initiative.
Why she call Cindy Fall if she's not falling?
Hey, Lemon.
Yeah.
Comedy.
Husk.
Husk.
Get
What,
Husk.
Husk?
Bro, you're getting a nightmare tonight. It's crazy.
Nightmare.
Husk,
Nightmare.
Husk Mike has visited you.
Have you seen this man in your dreams, Husk Mike?
And as Paul just sort of, it's like, hold on a second, guys. As he runs in, runs into the bullhead, you hear some noises. It's like, wonder what's going on there before he comes out onto the bullhead again.
What is he doing up there?
Very fun. As he walks out with the cord, like reaching back into the bullhead, as he walks up with the electric guitar, and you hear like sort of like the sound of speakers being turned on from the bullhead. As Paul points out, it's like, "This one's for you," and he starts.
Oh, he's doing the thing. How wonderful!
And he starts jamming out, and you all feel. Oh yeah, you feel invigorated. You feel like you can kick the shit out of somebody. And add a +5 to your result rolls. As long as Paul is playing the music.
Paul's a bard.
Yes.
He is. Bardic inspiration.
And Cindy goes, woo! And Red raises her arms up.
It's very impressive. You know, we actually managed to kill that Desmodus count with it.
Really?
Yes. You should have heard the guitar riffs he was playing out.
You should tell me the story. Where were you guys?
You should ask Paul that.
Oh
He's
yeah,
all
I'll
the
do
same.
that. Yeah, and that's Paul's turn. He's just gonna start shredding. And now, is that everyone's turn?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Peter is still like flying around in the back as like because the thing's slowing down, it starts to slow back down towards you guys as Peter just like with his little mandibles just ching, and cuts the little webby heads attaching him to the dune buggy. He just floats right back. Oh, Lacey's coming towards you.
Oh.
As he just flats in your face. He crawls over to you onto the seat into this one of the sidecars as he just and pulls up the Glock as he sits in one of the sidecars.
Oh my
It's
god.
time. Take aim.
As Cindy goes, "Oh, I know he's adorable, isn't he?"
You're the fucking gun.
It's such a small little gun. As Peter goes with the Glock, and it just sort of ding 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 across like the side of the car that the masked man and Grease are on. It's like, oh man, and he just sort of looks sad, like, oh, I missed. Before you're up, as one of the tires blows out on the car, and it starts swerving.
We did
Grease,
something. I'm so proud.
Grease looks up towards the motorcycle with a frown.
Sorry. Yeah, like Seb just shouts sorry to the driver, to the truck driver.
You'd understand
that's-
if you saw Peter.
It's okay, Peter. Don't forgive her for literally anything.
Was this?
He's cute. He can get away with it.
No, I'm sorry. No pets allowed in dormitory, except this one. He looks very polite. All right,
Come on, masked man.
the fourth masked man.
As the masked man like reaches back behind his back as if trying to grab something, just goes, huh? And then just like like looks like frustrated. I just cracks knuckles, wham! Tries to clock Grease right in the face.
Motherfucker.
Run these hands.
Let's parry this shit.
Ooh.
Parry.
Parry that motherfucker, Grease.
I see parry. I wanna capacity boost this. I'll capacity boost this and hope my hope Twilight Zone's doing good. Uh, 35.
35.
Yep.
See here. As
Come on, Boxing Zone.
goes like a haymaker as it just stops like as you just parry it.
Does it succeed? Does it succeed?
It succeeds.
Yeah. And she like sees it coming. She like spins one of her rifles and like catches it in her teeth and then uses both of her hands to like parry it with one bayonet. Try to like use all of her weight and strength to avoid the attack before like going over and slicing like a sword.
They sort of like jump back, but there's not really much to go, so it sort of slices across. That's 3 damage.
Yes.
Cool. um.
Thanks, Paul. I couldn't have done that without you.
As the masked man looks around, runs, does a big long jump, and lands on another car.
I'm in danger.
As they like go up to the. I just hit my own jaw trying to do this, trying to get into character. As they start like hitting the side of like the mask, like the gas mask helmet thing, like, as if and like they like try to reach their hand up a little bit and try and like look like they're fiddling with something.
Whatever you fiddling with, sir.
Don't let him fiddle with it.
And they like withdraw their hand and they just sort of shake their hand a little bit and sort of pat themselves, pull out a dust crystal, look at it, like like their shoulders sag a little bit as they like clench their fist. They just shove it right back into their pocket as they just plant their feet and stand their ground on this new car.
Why you wanna ride in a car, brother?
And that is the masked man's turn.
What's the car obsession, brother?
His modus count. Go.
Any one of you can control this, by the way.
Lace somebody, that's your responsibility.
Okay.
It's your stand.
It's okay. Can I give you a list of what its abilities are? So I know what it can do.
Yeah, let me. Oh, this is gonna change because I need to actually figure out how I want to make a summon version of this, because the summon versions are very different because of roles.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's laughing stock sheet.
My God, summoned laughing stock.
I was like, why the hell does that thing have such a high health? I didn't put that there.
Wait.
You should have scanned laughing stock. It might have worked.
Laughing stats.
Laughing stats.
Laughing stats. All right then.
The fuck is that sound?
What sound?
Mike.
Yeah, it's Mike.
What?
Let's see. Can I perform like a team attack with this thing?
How so?
Lace wants to just take a bunch of bullets, like basically just open a total like a bunch of bullets. Cindy, mind if I get some help over here?
Oh, yeah. What do you need?
So you superheat things, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I toss these in the air, can you superheat these?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. As Lace is going to toss them up, have Cindy superheat them, and then have the Desmodus count like sonic blast the bullets towards the man, essentially making like a flechette storm that explodes around him.
I see. Mike.
What do you want me to do? I'm trying to
don't
fix
know.
it. God damn.
All right. As roll this as a range attack.
Okay. With Lace's stats, or
with laces.
all right. Can I capacity boost this?
Yes, of course.
All right.
Of course you can, my child.
28.
28.
Lace the Grim Team Helper?
Grim operator.
Grim operator.
That's pretty good.
Grim
Operator?
operator, if you would.
And let's try.
And this is almost more like he's almost going to do this more like a flashbang to put him off guard so that others can really get the opening in here.
So you want to inflict an effect?
Yeah. It's almost like a razzle dazzle grenade. It's just a bunch of explosions going off around him that aren't explicitly designed to harm him, but are like really disorientating.
So you're not trying to deal any damage with this?
Yeah, not only trying to deal damage, just like really disorientate this man.
I see.
Perhaps would it be confused or cleaved to just trying to like open him up.
I'd say probably cleaved.
Leave.
Since
All
trying
right.
to specifically disorient them, and throw them off their game.
Isn't
All right.
stun a disorient? Or confused?
There's a bunch of different stuff. It's just mainly what Adam is trying to
Yeah.
accomplish.
Because I'm trying to make it so your guys' attacks hit better.
You're buff stacking.
I'm buff stacking. It is
We're
the
in
it's
a
the Team
real
ARGYLE
buff
way.
stack mood.
It's more of a debuff.
Yeah, debuff stacking.
Yeah, as you got a what'd you roll?
28.
28. All right. As you see you just toss the bullets up as Cindy waves her hand, and all of them start to superheat, and you realize like, there's gunpowder in those, or like the remnant equivalent. The remnant equivalent. Those might explode soon. As
That's the plan.
as it screeches out, and just as it all flies forward in a big arc, and sort of shinobi firecrackers. The guy just as you
No,
hear
firecrackers are good.
as you hear a warped and wobbly voice coming out of the gas, and it's like, stupid.
Oh my god, he said words.
As like as they just like shield their eyes with their gauntlet.
We're winning, son.
Yes. Another victory. Blaze like looks like he's about to yell, and then like, they wouldn't hear me. I was going to shout something encouraging, but you know.
You should yell it anyways.
Another time, Owie. Another time, Owie on my shoulder.
Am I the positive or negative conscience?
It's unclear. One's Owie and the other is Paul.
It makes it look like I'm the negative conscience. Because Paul's an angelic angel we all love.
Paul's an angelic angel.
The angelic angel, as opposed to the demonic demon.
A beautiful angel.
Either that or one's Owie and one's just another Lace. And they both give bad advice.
Lace too.
Alright. So that's Lace's.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically it's the Murderous Count's turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the smartest account's turn.
Lace
Deadass
just got
count.
it. Deadass count. Lace just not really involved in it.
And yeah. As Team Ask. As they slowing down. As Cobalt, the first one you see him, his eyes glowing orange, he jumps out, lands perfectly in the sidecar. And then you see Kyoki basically kip up on, like from her seat in the driver's seat up onto the roof, and then do a run jump, and then land on the land in the other sidecar. Hey,
Hello. How's the ride?
actually pretty good. As she like transforms her bat into like the crossbow, it's like, no, I can actually use this.
It is a very cushy interior. Oh, and good luck with that aiming.
Thumbs up. And as you see Azure still on there, like, okay. Lace, I don't know if I can make that jump.
You can make it. Just focus, take the leap.
Yeah, it starts like it pulls alongside of you. It's like, oh, he's got to jump now, or else he's gonna really like. It's gonna be pretty bad, and he's gonna miss it. As he just, yeah, and you just see him go back past you, and as he just as he hits against a like the hood of a car.
Ooh.
And he falls off the hood of the car and onto like the hood, and he's just sort of skidding across the the pavement on the hood.
Ooh.
As the momentum's still carrying him a little bit.
Oh man, I saw that. You good?
I didn't have it.
Cindy, take the wheel. I gotta go help that.
Yes, he's just basically like Captain America shield surfing. Like,
With his face?
no, he's on the hood of a car,
Uh,
like sliding along. Sparks are flying. And Cindy's like, "Alrighty." As Cindy trades places, as she and revs, it's like, "Wow, I need to give you one of these."
I know, it's great, isn't it?
As she like puts her foot down. Oh yeah, I hope you didn't want me to like, you know. And she looks down.
It's fine. I can replace it. Go wild.
I can surely stop on a dime though.
That would be useful, actually. We should use that later. Add that to the tech list, Indy.
Thumbs up. And now, Team Argyle.
all right, Team Argyle, that's very separate. What do we do?
Grease is apprehending.
Cool.
Grease will look at the Twilight boxing gloves. Hold up 2 fingers and is going to increase the debuff on him to -10.
Oh yeah, Adam. By the way, I don't have it marked down, on Sonic Onslaught. The enhancement effect lasts for 5 turns. I forgot to add that. I keep forgetting,
Okie
but
dokie.
it does last for 5. It only lasts for 5 turns.
Yeah.
I
I'll
believe
aura
it's
boost this
turn
shit.
3 now since you used it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
38.
I just keep remembering it. And I
Yeah.
keep actually type it down.
You need to reapply that in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Like he did during the fight.
Oh, I should actually be 43, not 38. Thanks, Paul.
43.
Yes. Thanks, Paul.
Thumbs up.
We should do a team up, Grace, but I don't know how we would team up.
I mean, you wanna? I don't know, man.
You got a 42, you said?
I got a 43
I'm just
43?
saying so that we can increase
In
our
a-
roll. Cool.
to increase it to to increase the debuff to -10.
Plus, to decrease to -10?
Yep.
Cool.
I mean, you want to do something, Owie?
Yeah, we should, because increasing the rule of cool is the big plan as always.
Yeah.
Can a scroll call be a free action because that's talking?
Yeah, it's talking.
Lace, you get a call in your scroll.
Flick it open. He just basically just webs the scroll to it to the side of his face so he can have his hands free.
Mushy mush.
Hello.
Catch what's gonna come back here. Come back there.
Oh, all right then.
She runs up, jumps off of her fucking tire blown car. Owie. Owie.
Hmm?
She tosses her fucking gun to you. Hit it towards him. Blade side.
What? I suppose. So, yeah, I'll try that. Let's do it. What do I... Spat?
Bat my fucking bayonet towards him.
Sure thing. This feels like accurate. This feels like an accurate melee attack.
Yeah.
This is objectively worse for me, but I'm still gonna argue that precise is precise. Is that a range? Is that a melee or range?
Range, technically.
But I'm hitting it with a melee.
Um,
And is that precise or elegant?
I can feel my brain getting warmer. I'm trying to figure this out.
Technically, you could be aggressive anyways because
It could
you're
be
hitting it with
aggressive.
that.
Yeah. Aggressive.
This is a pretty unga move.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm telling you to range Dunga for me.
Cool, I'll spend capacity. We're still only at rule of coal 1, right?
Yes.
We'll see where we're at after this.
Probably really cool too.
If I do good, 32.
32.
Yeah.
3 if we're cool enough.
32. 32.
I
Oh,
got
yeah,
a 60,
okay, yes,
they
it
got
says-
669, so
Thing.
69.
Yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, you hit, do it.
Hell yeah. Just fucking batter up. As the the bayonet goes into him.
Well, Aura stops that from ever happening anyway.
Yeah, well, I guess it was, yes.
It's like Grease, like at mid jump, screams that out, like throws her rifle to you.
Yeah, then now he bats it towards them with a big swing.
Big swing. What's the damage on that? At that bayonet hit?
I suppose Grease has to do that part.
Do I?
Yeah.
I mean, it's. I guess, man. Whatever you say, man.
Is that a rule call? Does that mean does she get the extra dice on the damage?
It's a rule of cool.
Will it be after the
They
attack
hit.
happens?
No, it hits damage because it applied when the attack hit, so the damage still remains.
I rolled 11 damage.
11 damage.
Hey,
all right, let's catch the flying bayonet.
Lace is ready for it once it comes towards him.
It's like, oh man, I gotta save Azure. Oh wait, hold on a second, I gotta catch this.
Really? Don't worry, Ash, I'll be with you in a moment. So if I get this right, the Aoi hit the bayonet, it slammed into that guy, and then like went skidding past him, and like, was going towards Lace after that.
What was that again?
So if I'm understanding what is currently happening, Grease threw the bayonet, Aoi hit it, and it went flying towards the man who it hit, and then went off towards Lace, so Lace will catch it.
Yes, because she can't pull it back with her dust anymore because someone.
All right. In that case, as it is, Lace smiles, throws a web, and it just sticks right to Steph's forehead. Steph, overcharge me.
Okay. I guess instead of taking the major action to keep up overdrive, he's gonna transfer it to Lace. One major
Lace.
Yeah. And with his remaining major action, he's just gonna
exhaustion.
Wait, I thought exhaustion was only when he applied it to himself.
No, it's whenever you use it.
Ah, okay.
That's so like you. So if overdriving everyone has a price,
yeah,
it costs you.
Alright, so that's set 2 levels of exhaustion. Alright.
And using it, in tandem.
Yeah. This is a second major. Where are we at? What level are we at?
Should Lace catch the thing first?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you web Steph right in the forehead. And thanks, Steph. As he's then going to throw his web out, and as the bayonet whirs past, the web that like sort of goes up in the air and then catches up onto the hilt of the bayonet and goes flying back, and the stretchy web sort of bounces as Lace spins it around and uses the momentum to throw it right back at the guy again and go to hit him in the back.
Wait, I have a plan too. We can tennis this.
We can tennis this. Time for a round.
I have another attack to do after this one.
Tetherball this motherfucker.
Yeah, Lace wants to after he does that, he's probably now looking at Aoi and Grease. Lace wants to just throw it so it goes flying past all the cars and slams into his back, causing him to go off balance and giving Aoi the perfect opportunity to just fucking slam him right up into the face.
Wow.
This is the most teamwork we've ever done by literally using someone else's weapon and using our weapon to attack that weapon.
Damn, I would give you another level of rule of cool, but this fight would be like way shorter.
Oh, sure.
We'll stick with there too. We'll just
I
keep
will
doing this.
empower.
It's fine. We gotta. This is all one teamwork action that we get it for. We gotta do something even cooler than this.
We're being cool.
Let's
Steph,
go.
what's your overdrive bonus currently?
7 now.
Ooh. All right.
Maybe you should increase your endurance.
My endurance is 4 though.
Yeah, well, Owie's 5. Get it, get up, get it up.
Exactly.
47 to hit.
Holy shit.
Be gone.
As you hit him square in the back as they just go "Gah!" and fall down on the ground as it does a horrible slash all the way up their back.
Ooh.
Damn bitch! Did you resist that?
Owie's gonna hit it back.
Owie, to you!
Grease finally fucking after like the longest jump from car to car ever.
It's long.
He lands with a foot on his back and points a gun at his head.
Should Owie hit it back
I
and
assume the man resisted that, and we don't roll damage, or should I roll damage?
No,
or-
no, roll damage. Roll damage.
Okay, what over am I?
Let me. So it was a -10 on the
Yeah, thanks to the Twilight Zone boxing gloves.
Team Argyle is out here getting stronger again.
yeah.
-10.
As always.
-10. I need to do math. I hate doing math.
It's just subtraction.
You should have got what?
Lace
done.
got a 47.
Okay. -10. Shit. Write this down first of all. $47 plus 15 over.
Okay. Let's take a All right. Oh, all right. The man's cleaved. All right. Let's
He's been cleaved.
Cleave in half.
let's stun this motherfucker.
Good, it'll be good for when I hit the bayonet back.
It's okay. Grease lands on his back, puts a foot in his back, and points a gun at him.
And let's maximize damage and
What?
my
crit
God.
damage.
Okay. Crit damage on this guy. That is 66.
An extra 66?
Holy fucking shit.
Okay.
I'm getting a bit experimental here. I took a risk, but
Okay, and right, so Lace adds his strength to this, but not much because he has no strength, so 0. Does he add the Paul and Steph bonus? Do those apply to have damage?
yes. The Paul adds a +5.
Paul adds the damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Paul adding damage. Hold on, let me check to see what I wrote down again, just to make sure. Because now that you say that, I'm like, yeah, that sounds weird.
My fucking eyes bulge out of my head when you said Paul adds.
Okay,
Okay, wait, no. Right now, it's only accuracy because I was like,
Accuracy,
+5
good.
damage is gonna make a huge difference later.
we need up his social link further.
You need up his social link. He needs to actually get
Steph
better.
Does Steph apply to damage?
Let me check step sheet a second. Notes. Oh yeah, there it is. because it's adding discipline. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, yo, what?
I mean, that makes sense.
You're overdrive. Coming through now.
Coming through now.
That's a spicy 61 damage.
Ballin'.
Oh my.
61.
That's a spicy 61 damage.
As they just
But is he alive though?
fall over and you plant the foot on their wound.
No, not. She's not intending to do it on the. She's intending to, like, keep him down and like.
Because it's
And,
like
like,
it's like a diagonal Zorro slash across the side.
She's
their
not
back.
trying. She's not trying to
would be
torture
extra
him.
like that.
She's not trying to torture him. She just wants to, like, hold him down and make sure that he can get, like, fucking arrested and questioned type of, like, position.
Yeah.
We might need a KO him for that though.
Yeah, so you place it like
But
on his shoulder.
I'm not gonna go overboard on this guy, guys.
Because like the slash runs from his left hip all the way up to his right shoulder, and it is a nasty looking.
Owie's just like at the other end of this fucking freeway, just ready to bat it back if need be.
Allie, can you just, like, catch my fucking bayonet there, dude?
Is he done?
Lace was so ready to watch Owie bat that man across the highway. He was so ready.
Owie's like at the end, is like, we got it, I'm gonna hit it back.
So Steph was like, alright, I'm gonna bust out my new weapon, it's gonna be real cool, and then we just style on this man.
You guys did a funny thing, which I'm proud of.
We styled on him too
Grease
fast.
grabs both of his other major action. Grease grabs both of his hands, and envelops them in a thick Twilight Zone. There's like kind of like makeshift shackles, like
Just
makeshift
rolling.
handcuffs. Yeah. She's making Twilight Zone handcuffs.
Owie catches the bayonet.
Can you break these cuffs? I'll empower these because you're a fucking threatening guy.
You should
I can
take
break out of these
all of the dust he has off his person too. That shit's gonna turn on soon, and then he'll teleport again.
Yeah, I will. Yep.
Nothing personnel.
Loot this
Major
motherfucker.
action- Yeah, major action. 40. Wait, what was it? What I roll? 45. And minor action, she's gonna start emptying his weapons, emptying his pockets. I'm reloading by reloading my pockets with his shit.
you start with one with one leg pocket because the armor's covered in pockets. Like it would take, especially since they're like squirming around, and he doesn't really want to be. He doesn't really want this. And
I'm sure, but you're dangerous.
Yeah, as he's
you
taking it
understand.
out, and this is like an absurd amount of like wind dust, like ice dust, water dust, lightning dust, earth dust,
Dust.
all just in this set of pockets.
He's got lint in his pockets too.
So what? You changed the music. Paul's effect is not active.
No, he's still doing it.
Also, Lace wants to just throw a web back and just catch Asher with it.
Yeah, it's cool. As he just sort of stands up, like surfing's like whoa, as he rubs the side of his head, which is the helmet, so it doesn't really do much. As he thumbs up.
Yeah, that's all. I just didn't want Asher to get lost in the freeway. We can go back to Greece now we know.
Owie like all the way at the end of the freeway, like, Argyle wins again!
Actual teamwork!
I didn't even get to use this.
As you hear all garbled and warped from the mask. Pretty obviously a voice changer. Just, if you let me go now, I'll tell you where your friend is.
You don't have the choice of the matter. Points his gun to his head.
Then
You're
you'll
telling
never
us no
find
matter
her.
what. You're quite fond of your mystery. You're quite fond of your mystery, it seems.
Take off the mask!
Yeah, she was gonna.
Owie just runs over. Here, I'll hold him down to.
We're on a car, dog.
No.
Yeah, you have to jump over onto the car.
Owie hops over. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
As like the masked man sees this. No, as reels the helmet back, smashes it through the windshield of the car as it goes and starts swerving from side to side.
What a nerd.
Can Grease get a quick moment?
It's still so.
How many actions do you have left?
None.
Damn it. Grease, no!
Well, you have actions. No, but now your actions are useless.
But yeah, because I'm jumping over and I'm not there.
Owie, shove your scroll in him. Shove your scroll in his pockets so we can track him.
You fool! I don't have a scroll!
Hit him over the head, Howie!
Are you still? What do I do?
Yeah?
Just buy it!
Keyball, laser!
And that
No, you're gonna
brief
blow
moment of
us up.
team cohesion we had immediately falls apart.
I saw like a major and a minor action. Like,
Yeah, it's spinning out.
Can Owie pick up the car?
It's moving.
And you're on it.
I'm not on
No,
it
she's
yet.
on a different car.
If it's coming towards me or away from me?
You are in front of it, but you would be jumping onto a moving highway.
I'll take a few attacks to stop this car. I'll get hit by a car to stop this car.
I have like a stupid idea of stuff.
I'll sacrifice myself to stop this car.
I have like the stupid idea of stuff using like dual wielding whips and like Spider-Man 2 to stop the truck from spinning out. But I don't think that would work. Would it? I don't really know.
I'm unsure.
Unsure. So,
I mean, to be fair, Volume 2 of Yang is punching cars like meters away, so
True.
this is a fair Owie.
Yeah, you could absolutely like lifting it, actually lifting it over your head. Not really a thing because everything is moving in so many different places. But
I'll like Spider-Man it by stopping it.
Yeah, you can stop it absolutely.
Just jump in front of it and try to exert your muscles as push.
Yeah, I'll
force.
do that.
And in case I would just do it, I self actions. It's just in the Spider-Man.
Grease grabs a hold of his shirt. I realized, fuck physics. I'm about to go flying with this dude.
He rips off his shirt.
with what?
With what action?
Bro, my hands are in his pockets.
True.
Lace looks over. Wow, I really could have stopped it easily with webs if I wasn't. Oh, I just stay still.
It's just he's really wobbly and has bad bounce. Like,
You think I could stop it with my whips, or?
I mean, maybe. I mean,
Look, I'll roll to stop it already.
Look here, Steph. If she stops it and that man goes flying, see if you can sort of entangle him in the air with your whips.
Yeah. So he kind of like disassembles his bow and it forms into like two beam whips of inverted colors.
Let's see what I
He
got.
stops that car, grapple that man.
Yep.
I got a 30 to stop the car.
30. How you doing it?
How do you do
This
this?
raw strength. Strength and endurance, just like put my hands on it. It's like, whoa! And it's like tipping me over, but I'm stopping it.
Yeah, as you just slam as you go like through the engine block, as it catapults Grease and the Masked Man off into the air, and they look like they're going over the overpass.
Oh no!
It's time to Spider-Man.
As she's flying away, there's just a moment where Owie sees Grease's face looking at her with just a frown.
And I think that's Steph's cue. That's Steph's cue to the whip.
I tried my best.
Alright, what do I roll for this? He gets them both.
Lace also yells, Peter, catch Grease!
Peter's tiny, and he just sort of floats up in his parachute. Goes as he like holds out all his.
With the count.
And then all of his legs, and he just looks back like with a question mark as Grease slams into him.
So what do I roll to catch the masked man?
Hold on, there is a grappling roll.
Yeah.
It is. It's actually a minor action, shockingly.
My God. My God.
Where the hell is that? A minor. Further down. Grappling. Strength plus perception.
Strength plus perception.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay,
Yeah, the problem is it's against his speed, which is 100, so... Do you get any negatives to speed? Because we took his dust.
He does get a negative to speed.
Oh, thank God, it's only 80 now.
I hate to break it to you guys, but my strength plus perception is 2. And I use my overdrive on you, Lace.
Well, if it makes you feel better, that overdrive was instrumental in taking him down.
He was.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's getting away now.
Let me just. You know what? I can do this twice. I can convert a major action to a minor action if need be. So let me just capacity boost this. The 3. Okay.
You got a 3?
No, the bonus is 3, so 23.
You got a 23?
Remember, you also get Paul's +5.
Oh, +5. Right,
so that's 28.
Yeah, 28.
As the whips go out and just fall right short, as it gives another small cut on the bracer.
Can I convert a major action to a minor action to do it again?
Grease is flying off with him, right?
Yeah, by this point, you're flying in the same direction. You're not directly connected anymore due to the chaos, but you're going in the same direction.
Well, at least he's stunned.
One more time. I got one more action to do this. I can do this.
We have a minor action left, but I don't know if that helps.
If you can somehow leap after me. Okay.
What can you do with minor actions? Just move, right?
Move, reload, and grapple.
Grapple.
You hit the car. See, like, see, look, they're up in the sky.
Oh, shit.
Let me just capacity boost this again.
God damn it,
dude! Shit.
Does stopping the car count as an attack?
Yeah, it does.
Does that mean I can do an additional weapon attack?
Well, no, it doesn't count as an attack. It counts as a major action.
Damn.
To hit it because
well,
you specifically
all up to you stuff.
Yeah, okay, it's all up to me.
Or Paul. Paul could like jump out of the fucking helicopter right now.
There's a 42 in.
Paul could save us all right now.
42.
A 42.
Yes.
Let me see what the current thing is.
Thank you.
Did you spend all your capacity on that one?
Almost. Not yet, but close. This is pretty important, and I can't aura boost because it's not my semblance.
Steph, if you fail this, you'll disappoint us all.
If I fail with a 42,
as the whip reaches out,
we'll abandon you like your mom did.
Ow!
As it reaches out, the whip, it goes forward, it misses the body.
Does it do like the Spider-Man 2 thing? where he's missing Gwen Stacy? He's like the hand.
And as it misses the body and wraps around the leg as the masked man cries out,
Yow!
And you just drag him down as they slam into like the barricade, like the holographic barricade on the side.
Because I imagine
with a sickening crunch.
Steph, you look up and see Grease looking at you with a frown as she flies off the overpass.
Lace would like to take his minor action to take a grapple on Grease. He's like, oh, for God's sake, as with one hand still on Steph, he's like, you know the meme with like the mom with the 2 kids on leashes?
Yeah.
But Lace is pulled in both directions, one with Azure, one with while with Steph, he then throws his foot out as a web comes out. He tries to catch Grease with it.
You can shoot webs
Now
out of your
balancing on
feet.
one foot on the motorcycle.
Roll me a roll me semblance.
I was about to describe.
I'm gonna empower this.
There's about to be
52.
all of Team Argyle
52?
about to fall off the fucking bridge.
Yeah.
As Grease, you get webbed, and it just sort of like a pendulum goes woo, and you swing underneath the overpass as it just like
Oh my
negates-
god, this is so disorientating.
as you guys keep going, and just like you're gonna start pulling out Grease along as what's her face Cindy goes, I got it, and then just slams the pile bunker into the asphalt, and she does the Akira slide.
Lace immediately goes flying off the bike.
She's like, oops.
Ow, he
As
catches him.
flying up.
I'm using my minor action finally.
Yeah, you have a minor action to grab.
Finally, I can't. Owie catches. She just like Owie looks up and is like, "Oh, that's lace coming overhead." Grab.
And you hear from above, catch me, as you hear a dring of a guitar as he goes, as Cindy holds up her arms and catches Paul.
I was hoping that he'd fall in the fucking concrete because Owie ran out of minor action.
And she's like, hey, Paul. Hey, Cindy.
Steph, I hate to inform you, but my web is still attached to your face when I went flying.
The masked man psycho.
When one of us falls, we all fall.
We're all falling with the masked man.
Team Argyle.
This is a team fall.
Team
Okay,
Argyle
okay.
wrapped up in themselves.
Yeah,
okay.
as Steph, you start pulling, and you get like as you start pulling the whole motorcycle as then it catches on Cindy's pile bunker as you go whoosh, and over the edge.
Lace, let go of this thing.
Do you have any idea how many webs I'm concentrated on right now? If I let go of the wrong one, I drop Grease.
It's okay. I'm holding on to lace. I just won't let go.
Unfortunately, I don't think Steph uses. No, he's out of actions. He can't use another whip to stay on the bridge.
The man's still intact. We're fine. You still got him, right?
Yeah, I still got him, but I'm also falling with them. This is just like a barrel of monkeys.
This is a barrel of monkeys. You're right. That's what this is.
It's the one big barrel of monkeys.
A barrel of monkeys and one gorilla.
One tiny gorilla.
Boys.
Yeah.
I left for a moment to grab something that I accidentally dropped.
Everything is still going wrong.
What's happening?
Okay, so
I cut off at place catching Grease.
it's a great. So Allie's catching both of you. Lace's web is still attached to Steph's forehead, so he's also going off the bridge along with the masked man.
So Lace caught Grease, and then Cindy went, "It's okay, I'll stop us," and then she stuck her pile bunker into the ground, doing an Akira slide and bring the car to an immediate halt, which of course sent Lace flying as well.
Yeah.
Which Owie then caught him, but because Lace is attached to like everyone right now, he also dragged Azure and Steph along as they went flying off the bike, which
And
in
Steph-
turn means the masked man also went flying towards Owie, due to Steph still holding on to him. As just a giant magnetic pull of everyone flying towards Owie.
Owie.
Yes.
As you're veritably crushed by everyone.
Steph immediately gets up and tries to like Steph really gets up and tries to create some distance while the masked man is still wrapped.
Not your
wrapped in
fucking turn, asshole.
I win additional bonus.
As Kyoki and Cobalt step out of the sidecars when they were safe. They run over to the big pile and start pulling everybody apart. It's like, just like, Lace, idiot, take off the web. As Cobalt's trying to pull everybody off of everybody.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to concentrate on so many webs?
Just let go, huh?
Okay, I'm going to. This one's
here?
probably the Steph one.
Is Grease here? Or is she still hanging?
She's still hanging.
Okay, I think this one's the Steph one. It's going to dissolve a web. Do you think he gets the right one?
Roll,
Roll
roll a
a d4.
d6.
Roll a
I
d4.
hope so.
Roll me a d4. D4.
Focus, Lace. Come on. Right web. 3.
3. Okay, as Azure goes, and he gets pulled off by Cobalt.
Okay, good enough. That's only a few webs. I can focus on that one. And he's going to dissolve the Steph one.
Right, yeah.
And then he wants to webbed up the masked man.
Webs up the masked man, just... Wait.
Yep. Hold your thought. Hold your villain monologue. Can you pull Grease up? This web is getting really tiring.
Yeah, I got
it's really
this.
pulling on my thigh.
Start tug of warring it. Allie pulls Grease up.
She just fucking like is dragged back up, jumps down.
I can say about that.
I'd like to not do that again.
See, I knew I'd catch you. Perfectly planned as always, Team Argyle.
Steph like backs away from the masked man.
So where's the last man?
Good question.
Before we do anything, you cannot take off my mask.
Why not?
Why?
I will die otherwise.
What?
Is it an air problem or like a filter thing?
Are you
You
like
see that-
deathly embarrassed?
Like Azure's gas mask, like helmet thing, it does have like an air filter on it. That seems to be like going in and out.
Hmm.
Okay, I mean, I don't really want to kill the man, so
Okay, well you could just tell us who you are then.
yeah, that'd be good.
No, I can't.
I mean, Lace sort of gestures around to where they are, like that he's in his trapped up body. I don't think you have much of a choice, my friend.
Someone have X-ray vision?
Everyone just sort of looks around. No,
Just
no.
tell us what it is.
One condition.
Depends on the condition.
You let me go. I don't bother any of you again.
You caused like a 70-car pileup.
Yeah, it's like a 70. It's like a 70-car pileup.
Grease looks over. You are part of the cause.
And how do we know that you don't have? We won't just like send one of your like buddies to just do this again.
Also, why did you do this in the first place? Why would you do this? What possible reason?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes!
Yes, that's
Yes, very much.
that is
Allie
why we are
picks him.
asking.
And
Allie
actually,
kicks him in the gut.
actually, Mocha first, then we'll consider releasing you.
Look. And the mask sort of looks over to Steph. That thing. That dream catcher. I need it.
Should we just knock him out and then watch streams or something?
Oh yeah, why wouldn't
Oh
you?
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
make that dream thingy. Let's see what. Let's look in this man's memories.
yeah. I could
Oh my
do
god,
that.
it's super useful! Do the thing! Do the thing, stop!
Wait.
Completely forgot to do
Dream
that.
this man, Steph. Dream this man.
Dream
I
this
think he-
motherfucker!
I think he needs to be unconscious for that though. Wait,
Does
hold on.
he?
Hold on. Does he? Steph would know this. Does he?
How's that thing work again?
Just wait.
No way
I'll
that
tell you where she is.
What?
I'll tell you where she is. Just don't hurt me.
I don't know, man. This sounds like a pretty good plan for us.
No,
You're gonna have to
you
give
had-
him a pretty big offer.
You have lost all your rights. Memory of this man.
Yeah, I mean,
Get this man, Steph.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened to your father.
You can just look at it in your memories, huh?
Hold on. Who are you whispering
looks over to Azure. Mine? Yes. Your father and your mother. They were killed in a raid. In Vacuo. Yeah, what the hell does that have to do with you? Don't you find something similar about our helmets?
Oh my god, it's him. You got fucking time traveled.
And he just looks. Dad? No, idiot!
Oh,
No.
No, dumbass! It's me! I'm
But
you!
I know who killed him. I know who killed your mother. I know everything about that raid. That raid. I never told you who it was. The warlord. Terror Rust.
What?
The Rust Gang killed your family.
It's okay. Is there a way for stuff to tell if he's lying or not?
You can,
there's an insight.
Let's the Steph. You grew up in Vacuo, right? Does that name sound familiar? to you?
Yeah.
roll me a, both Grease and
Do
Steph.
I need to? I'm pretty confident right now.
All right, cool. Yeah, Steph needs you to roll me detection, perception plus discipline.
Discipline.
I'm pretty
Anyway,
confident.
anyway, you can like overdrive his eyes to see like the subtle movements for a lie. Like everyone has like subtle like gestures whenever they look.
They're webbed up like a cocoon.
And there's a mask on his face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
We still
yes,
have
the
roll
subtle
right?
mask movements.
We still have roll cool, right?
Yeah,
Cool. 33.
33.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, this man's telling the truth. You remember this? The Rust Gang is like one of the most notorious wandering warlords ever. Ruled by this like massive like warlord guy. The Rust, led by the titular Rust himself.
Terrorist.
He's telling the truth.
He is.
And they did a raid a while back, which apparently killed like half of their forces in one fell swoop.
Do you know about the rest? What? How do you know about that? How do
I
you
was
know?
there.
Probably because it's from Vacuum.
I was there all those years ago.
Are you a part of the Rust Gang?
Are you arresting yourself?
No.
Your abilities seem similar to that.
I don't have to answer everything.
No.
But no, I'm not a part of the Rusts.
All in favor to invade his memories.
I'm still down for that.
Yeah,
I
me
think
too.
you and I have been down for that since
Yeah,
since
yeah,
the moment
for
we
sure,
got
for
this
sure.
thing. Sure.
Hold on.
Here.
What do you want?
Well, first and foremost, we want our friend back.
To invade your memories.
I'll tell you where she is. The agricultural district. The one place. He looks around to all the different members of Team Ask. Didn't check.
I love Team Mask.
This is like stuff like looks at Team Ask.
and Azure just looks, hey, don't look at me. We were chasing this guy around the downtown and the uptown and everywhere for the past like day. Trying to do this very thing.
So, agricultural district. It's a big, broad place.
Address.
Yeah.
More specific, like a barn.
One of the
grim defense wall.
One of the chambers of the collapsed, of the collapsed Backwater Boys gang. Find the chamber opened back up after the collapse.
Okay. Why Mocha? Why'd you steal Mocha?
which is a rust. Therefore, would know that gang. Therefore,
Exactly.
lead back to all this.
But wait, what is that? Wait, so you're saying she's a part of the Rust gang?
Yes, I have the
Took you
same
this long. And what's more, when she finds out what you did, she'll kill you.
What?
What are you talking about? I was 5. You don't remember. Maybe that little contraption of yours, Delight.
All right. Azure, you up for unearthing some childhood trauma of yours?
Can we please not do this in the middle of a highway?
Don't worry, we're not going to do it in the middle of the highway. We'll do it somewhere else. Just getting the question out of the way.
Can we still invade his memories?
I do. I really want to.
It'd be really cool.
We get so many answers.
Right.
And do you everyone roll me a detection check with a this is a very easy one, so just roll it quick.
Ooh.
Yeah. 29.
29.
Is it's perception plus discipline?
Perception
Or-
plus discipline.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's rolling?
Perception plus discipline.
I think all of us.
Yeah, just all.
40.
40.
Why must you make roll this roll? Why must you
Yeah, and I only got a 20.
Then you don't really need to worry about this. As Lace, you see it immediately. They start to glow for a second. Took too long. As snap. Gone.
Why did anyone listen to
Wow.
him?
Well, he still has Twilight Zone.
Yeah, but not there.
I should have kicked him harder.
We really should have invaded that man's memories.
We should
We
have.
really
Why
should.
did any of us listen to him?
We also probably should have taken out his dust.
Steph, give me that thing.
Yeah,
That's mine now. We're using it whatever.
No,
We're not hesitating anymore. Give me that.
no, it's mine. No, it's mine.
No, it's everyone's. His team leader
we'll
is
argue
taking
about
it.
who the magic dream
Doesn't
machine is
matter.
later.
It doesn't matter.
You have to really figure go to district first.
Yes. Okay. So we have magic teleporting man who is obsessed with Mocha and Azure and Dust, and the Dreamweaver.
No, first and foremost, you gotta make sure. We gotta make sure that the stream catcher doesn't fall into his hands. Then
I mean, that's the plan.
They somehow distracted you where he could have snatched it right off you. A blunder in there.
that's why I've been keeping my distance.
He could probably close it.
Azure.
Can we please leave?
He just sort of blinks. Yeah.
Did you know him or not?
I don't know.
Howie, he couldn't have. His face was covered.
It certainly is the same style as the people back home, though. Although, it's not exactly popular style, but my aunt used to kind of make them, but never mind.
All right. I agree with Reese here. We'll get in the car and we'll head over to the agricultural district and go
And
into
also-
the back by the boys' place.
And also call the
And get
police so
Mocha.
that they can fix the highway thing.
Yeah, I'll do that on the way. I'll call Hayes
And talk to
sort
that
it out.
car I hit. And get their insurance.
Yeah.
Do you know about that?
Hmm?
Never mind. Never mind.
Grease
Good for you,
grabs
Howie.
her fucking Grease grabs her rifle from Howie.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Here you go.
All right, everyone.
hop on. Oh, do you mind if I take the wheel, Cindy?
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's a
You
lot
see-
of us.
I was really only expecting it to be like 5 people to ride in this thing. It's like 2 sidecars, 2 each, but
Azure sort of pipes up. We could go back for Mocha's thing.
we should probably do that. Be a good peace offering.
She would beat us up if we didn't, yeah.
All right, everyone, pile on as best you can. We'll head back to the buggy.
She'd be angry anyways.
Oh, she's going to be pissed.
But not like kill you, pissed Azure.
He just kind of rubs the back of his head. I don't really know what that means though.
You think? I don't think like Mocha would try to kill you over something that you did when you were 5.
Look, we'll just go get Mocha.
Let's go save
Indeed.
Mocha!
Alright, time to drive against traffic for a while.
Go team ARGYLE.
Lace jokes on a laugh for a sec. Yes, let's I agree with that name. That's a good one. Let's go, Team ARGYLE.
That's Giles.
No, it's ARGYLE. That's where the second S comes from.
And yeah, as you go back and get Mocha's Doom Buggy, it's kind of tipped over. You gotta rewrite it. Ow, you do that easily.
Yeah.
Fucking Halo.
As you all start driving, and we can change the music now.
I can't update it. I don't have Wi-Fi. I'm running on cellular. Have been the whole session.
Wow. Let's see if I can't get some tense music.
Lure of the Maw.
Yeah, sure. Lure of the Maw.
What about it? What about it? Oh, hey, Wi-Fi's back. Hurrah!
Oh, hurrah.
Let's get the Little Nightmares 2 version.
Oh yeah, it's the Little Nightmares 2 version. That's good.
So, out of character. Totally Azure from the future.
Is it?
Absolutely.
Azure from another world.
Is it?
Is it?
I don't know, man.
Don't ask me how he can teleport. I just don't think about that part too hard.
Well,
Don't think about it.
Stravi said he's using dust. That he was using dust for everything.
You know, dust teleportation, that's a thing, right?
I'm sure if you're good at it, then yeah.
Dust teleportation? What kind of dust?
Yeah. Future technology. Don't think about it.
I don't know, man. I mean, he stopped teleporting the second we got rid of his dust.
Exactly, so it's like future technology that it teleports with. It uses like dust as energy or something.
I think all.
I think Probot isn't doing too hot right now.
Uh-oh. We keep going, You guys, drive on down. It takes a little bit. You hear sirens in the distance for all that, like, incredible car pile up.
Jeez, it's the fuzz.
Too cheesy.
It's the popo.
I always found like a cookie in the fucking passenger car or something.
What?
I'm trying to explain away the reason I have food in my mouth.
Blaze does keep snacks in the bike.
Jeez, it's the fuzz.
As you guys all...
That's fuzz from the Cheez-Its?
And, yeah. Where are you guys going in the agricultural district?
To the Backwater Boys, former hideout.
Yeah, that big, the big fake boulder that they had on top of there.
Weren't we here before?
Yes, wow, Joe. This is back when we fought Roman.
Why? Oh no, wait, no, he. Never mind. You explain why one the stuff. He knows.
As all of Team Arsenic, minus Mocha, and Cindy go, what?
Oh yeah.
Ah, good
You mean Team
times.
Ask, right?
Team
Yeah.
Ass.
That's a whole other Team Argyle story. We fought a Drug Lord here.
They just
He
sort of
works for
look
me
at
now.
you. They just sort of look at you, just like, man, that explains a lot.
That's
That
it.
explains a whole lot. Like, just like, yeah, like you guys are constantly like sneaking out and not at school, and
I mean, we didn't do that. That was Team. What are they called again?
Team Agile.
Team Agile.
Does finger guns, Dowie.
Cobalt just. Wait, do you think I'm stupid?
A little bit.
That's a fast down.
It's just.
Lace is rubbing off on Allie.
Just walks off. She walks off to the main objective.
Stuff.
Lace
That's
up
really
to stand
good,
up to Dowie
Dowie.
for a high five.
Lace is a bad influence.
It's just like, man, why do I even bother?
But yeah, Roman exploded this place, and that collapsed a bit of the Grim defense wall.
That
You know.
was you.
That was
No,
not
it
us.
wasn't. That was Team
That was
Agile.
Roman.
And also Roman.
We
It
are
was,
innocent.
it was Team Roman. It was
Okay.
Roman.
And then Kyoki's like, all right, well, it's a good thing this Roman guy's in prison then, right?
Haha.
Yes, exactly. Ow.
Yeah, we're supposed to be saving Mocha, right?
Azure just looks at Lace and squints his eyes.
We got him off the drugs.
He's clean now. He cleans toilets.
He does clean toilets.
Are you?
But he's not in prison?
Are you not going to
He,
tell him that
he
Roman
works
is
for me,
Kyle?
which is arguably even worse.
He said he's sorry.
He did say he's sorry.
Hey,
He was
I
very
work
sorry.
for you. I mean, the thinly veiled crime like syndicate is like not even trying to be subtle if you work there. So
Hey, but I give fantastic health benefits.
He does.
Yeah.
I made him.
Azure, Mocha, and now like and now City, you're like, what? They just look at Lace.
What? I thought you people knew this already.
Well, Hayes knows it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Hayes
Okay. How about we go save Mocha?
Reese has been long gone for a good bit.
So stuff also looks why it's like, dude, we're supposed to be like saving our friends, like.
It'll be fine.
We get distracted a lot. This is a common occurrence.
Stuff leaves.
Shall we?
As you guys all shuffle down, and it does indeed look like this passageway that was once collapsed is now open.
It's like a
And,
video game.
You know, like the Full Metal Alchemist, like little like lines that they have on stuff that's been transmuted with alchemy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that equivalent, but for dust.
You mean like Magic Circle?
So what you're telling me is that in the future they know how to do alchemy with dust.
No, not like the not like the alchemy circles, but whenever like Ed or Alphonse makes a wall and it has all
Like
the
you can tell dust has
lines.
been used here before.
Yes, you can tell dust has been used here before. And it seems that like it has been opened with very obviously earth dust.
Looks like someone cleared the way intentionally.
I got a pocket full of his dust.
As you keep
Let's
going
go,
around.
Team ARGYLE.
And it is pitch black. save for like a few candles set around.
Aoi and Lace are walking perfectly confidently.
Yeah.
And eventually you just hear like, "You piece of shit," coming from one of the tunnels. Get me the hell out of here before I rip your ass out your eyes.
Oh my god, it's Mocha!
Yeah, that's
Alright,
okay,
Aoi
man.
first.
Aoi first.
Yeah,
Go.
I'm first.
Go get
Yeah,
it,
that's
champ.
absolutely the first thing she wants to see is Aoi.
Well, no, Aoi first, so in case she throws a punch, Aoi can take it.
You
Would you
misunderstand.
rather she
Aoi's the
see
shield.
Lace first?
You misunderstand. Aoi's the meat shield.
Aoi goes in first.
It's like, God, let me out of this thing. As you see that Mocha is basically like in a big web cocoon made out of just pure earth.
Hi,
And she's,
Mocha.
in her head, it's like, oh great, it's Argyle.
What?
Not even my own team can come and
No,
save
no,
me.
no, they're here, they're here.
There's more!
As she just like looks over to Ash, she's like, "Oh come on, you needed the spiders' help to come and get me. It's like, you can't even do it yourself. What a wimp!"
And we brought Cindy.
Who?
Who? Literally who?
Don't worry, you'll get along great. Nice place you got here. Very roomy.
Get me the hell out of here before I decide to shove this piece of dirt right in your eye.
Aoi earthbends her out.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Yeah, you use some like earth dust, and the cocoon comes away. She just like steps out. Man, what the hell took you guys so long? It took you this long to come and get me?
Yep.
To their credit, they were working the entire day.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't really give a shit anymore, but we got this kind of guy who teleports around,
Oh, really?
Really?
and he
Tell
could
us
be
more.
here like any second now to come and like kick your guys' asses.
I mean, we kicked his ass before, so we'll just do it again.
Oh no, shall we want to see your father? Don't we to take the joke?
What joke?
There's a reason why they came and found you, Miss Rust.
Oh, don't tell me you kicked his ass without me.
I'm sure there'll be another opportunity.
Well, at least I know what his semblance is.
It's not a semblance.
But it's a semblance that stops time.
What?
What?
It's a semblance that stops time.
Oh my god, he is a time traveler? Aoi doesn't say. I say.
Did he?
That,
What?
I don't think so.
She's about to get Kakyoin, quick! Someone stop her!
Wait. Actually, hold on. When he was like dodging attacks, he was only sidestepping. Like he didn't like teleport. It's like all this. He had like the perfect opportunity to like teleport away multiple times,
How
but
did you figure that out?
Because when he grabbed me, I got pulled into the stop time and couldn't breathe.
Oh my
yeah, I'm
god.
gonna do it.
I'm pretty sure he's using dust.
I don't think he can stop time with us.
Dust? What kind of dust does that?
Well, Lace pulls out his scroll, flips through a few things, what looks like a bunch of like case files, and pulls out a picture of 2 half-empty dust crystals. When we first encountered him, he left these behind, and when we fought him on the freeway, I managed to inhibit his use of dust, and he did not teleport at all.
Just so you know, those were found to be lightning and ice dust by Oliver Blaze.
Mhm.
You inhibited? How that?
Tim Argyle got stronger again.
I'm sure you'll get
He's-
it later on.
We saved you!
So, How was the kidnapping?
Awful.
Any information on that? How did he actually find you, by the way? He say anything to you while he kept you here?
Well, he found me when we were. It looks over to Azure, doing a scrappery run for a weapon upgrade that Azure had to have. He just sort of scratches the back of his head. And then, lo and behold, she just disappeared. And that guy showed himself as if he wanted me to chase him.
Probably did.
Yeah, so while you idiots were messing around, I learned a little bit. Apparently, that guy is from Vacuo. Who would have
Yeah.
guessed?
Shocking.
And apparently, he's after something called the Dreamweaver.
Yeah, we have that.
Yeah.
Show the thing. Show the thing, Steph.
Yeah. Steph holds it up. Yeah, this.
What the hell is that? She just
Ta-da!
like her head.
It's like an artifact or something.
I'm like 90% sure this thing's magic.
It's super magic.
So
There's no
he
such thing.
kidnapped me to get that?
Guess so.
And then
What he said was, it's like, stop struggling. I'll let you go once I have the Dreamcatcher. I don't know what he's going to use it for, but he said it was really important and he can't afford to fail. Really insistent about that. He would mutter that in his
Well,
sleep.
Well, that's unfortunate for him.
Pretty sure he's trying to use it on Azure. Something.
What about Azure?
He shrugs.
He was really worried about you.
Should we bring up, you know...
Perhaps.
Yeah, he better have been. He's the one who got me into this mess. Azure just shuffles his feet again.
Your input, Reese?
Perhaps you may want to tell him, if you so wish.
Yeah, I was gonna... What's your... How do we bring this up?
Tell me what?
Do you know anything about the Rust Gang?
She is a part of it. It's her last name.
You shut your whore mouth.
I want you to shut yours first.
Oh no! Oh
Okay,
no!
let's
You do not
all
get
right,
to say that about me.
We're stopping this immediately. How do you know?
It is her last name, for Christ's sake.
I do have a question, though. Reese, why do you know about the Rust Chain at all? You don't exactly have many ties to Vacuo.
Yeah, you're Elysian.
I was interested in their hereditary semblance.
Interested in my semblance? What are you, creep?
She holds up an eyebrow. I'm sorry that I have the appreciation to learn. And it helps that man, the way that his usage of dust was reminiscent of how you had described your abilities in such a way.
My abilities? Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm the only one left who has it. The last one, guess what? Died. Is that what you want to hear?
Sure. If that's what you wish to tell.
I'm beginning to think I know where this story's going, but may I ask how?
Look. Do we really want to get into this right now?
Not the most comfortable place, yeah?
Look, I can tell you about all those assholes underneath Vacuo. Azure sort of like seemed like he freezes for a second. Back at the dorm.
Alright. Should we head back to the dorm then?
Yeah.
Get yourself a nice cup of whatever it is you guys drink. I prefer milk myself, but, you know, something to calm the nerves.
Water's fine.
Right then.
Mocha, your dune buggy is outside. Everyone else can ride in my car.
Oh
I
my
said
god,
car,
you
but-
better not have got a single scratch on it.
Oh, don't you worry. The engine's fine and dandy. It only took one hit from a Grim.
A Grim?
Pseudo Grim.
What the hell does
It was
that
my
mean?
Grim. Our Grim.
Owie, Graham.
Our Grim. Oh, that reminds me. Say hello to Peter. Peters.
You can't soften me up that easily.
We should have brought Peter out in the first place.
He worked so hard to help you.
He's the only one I like. You're all on thin ice. Except for you, Peter.
Lace gives a few pats to Peter. Right then. Shall we be on our way?
Everyone just sort of nods. Should I be here for this? You look back and Cindy's just sort of standing in the doorway, just sort of
Basically a
standing.
member of the team. Come on.
All right.
You're our friend now, Cindy.
If only Owie had more brain cells.
Why?
She could just start talking about time travel.
I don't think anyone is gonna talking about time travel, even the smart people.
That's insane.
Lace sure isn't. Lace is
So
not even
what you're saying
considering
is that
the
Owie being
possibility.
stupid means that she can talk about time travel.
I mean,
If
I
you
feel-
want to consider yourself stupid, I guess.
I feel like Allie would be the person who would consider it the most.
I would consider it because you'd have to be it's kind of like they came from the moon. It's just something you don't really think about.
It's like saying your son lives in the light bulbs.
Exactly. It's exactly like saying that.
I
He
think
travels
he's.
through time.
We're just working out. I think he's.
She pinches your lips.
your.
No. I'm interested in this. I want to hear where this goes.
I expect something dumb to come out of her mouth.
Remember?
She just walked away.
I think he's from the future.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
The future? Isn't that like in movies?
Is that?
Yeah. You never seen Back to the Past?
Unfortunately, I haven't had much time for movies.
The,
So no, not yet.
famous fly faunus, Marty McFly.
Does that count as a racist caricature?
I don't know, man, but the
It
same
was a different
actor,
time back then.
The faunus like it, so no. It's like
the
Speedy
same
Gonzales.
actor also played in The Fly, like the Jeff Goldblum. So
Yeah.
I think so, maybe.
Jeff Goldblum.
It-
Jeff Gold Retriever.
Good Jeff Golden Retriever.
Listen, it was a different time. It was before the Great Faunus War.
It's okay, no, we've appropriated them. We
Yeah.
took it back.
Take it back.
We took Speedy Gonzales. We love him.
Just like Spinny Gonzalez.
Anyways, I think he's from the future.
But that's
Well.
only like movies.
Well, I mean,
I
this thing points at stuff with the Dreamcatcher. That thing's just magic, and we met some weird people, so I think he's from the future.
It's magic.
Yeah, we can see into the past and see people's memories and dreams and stuff.
That thing is
We
totally
can
just
bring
magic, so I will believe anything now.
Didn't that weird guy say it was like a semblance thing?
That weird man didn't have any aura. I don't trust a word out of his mouth.
Oh, so Mocha said that he stopped time, so what's to say he can't go in the past?
Oh, Lace
Got
laughed.
you there. She can still get me even here.
What are you talking about?
As you all sort of continue this conversation as you go through the tunnels.
And that's why the world's flat.
Is Remnant flat?
That's for me to know.
Wouldn't you like to know?
We,
Spider boy.
we don't have any spatial options to check that out. So
But no, it is completely round. In the Great Remnant War, the Mistral used this by just going around the other side of the map to get to Vacuo. And yeah, you guys drive back, and you get up, take an air taxi up. Mocha takes her busted up dune buggy up to the garage area. Takes a little while. Hayes sends like Lacey like a text, say like, "Hey, so how'd it go? Do you want me to go? Talk with y'all?"
Lace sends back a very formal mission report of, rescued Mocha, large pileup on the downtown highway. Cindy assisted, and that we apprehended the masked man for a short while. Determined a few things about his powers and the way he
Totally from the
uses dust.
future.
He does add a little up personal at the end. Howie believes he's from the future, and just extensive like, we are currently investigating further.
Thumbs up.
He then says, "You should probably send someone to fix up that downtown pileup. There was a lot of cars."
I thought you were gonna say fix up Owie.
Fix up Howie.
He said, "Don't worry, a bunch of weird mechanics in weird uniforms, in weird cowboy uniforms, came up, started putting all the cars to the side, directing traffic, all led by a really buff man."
Incredible.
Thanks, Rick.
Give that man a raise.
That man's gonna get so many raises.
But yeah, the police are on it. Guess who hates you?
The police. It's okay, we hate them too.
Detective Harrington, as he sends a picture of Harrington, who looks like a man who just realized his picture is being taken.
He has like a donut in his mouth.
Well,
Lace sends a selfie back.
well, this was a really fun side quest. However, my dad's coming soon, so I want to prepare for that wrestling thing.
That's in like
Oh,
that's
right,
in like
yes,
that's in
with
like
and the terrorist group's attacking too.
Oh my god, I forgot about that!
So much to do. So much to do.
there's what is everyone like on the air taxi turns to you.
Listen, Team Argyle gets involved in so many. We'll explain it a bit.
Arsenic looks to Arsenic looks to each other as Azure like pipes up. Wait, so does this mean are we gonna become criminals now? As Mocha pipes up.
If you'd like to,
We can
would
count
you
me
like
in.
to?
As Cindy like points to herself, you can count me in.
Always should count on you, Cindy.
Yeah. As Arsenic looks to each other. I mean, we'd be missing out on all like the good stuff if you guys did it on your own.
Where did we learn about the terrorists again?
We've corrupted another fall.
We've
back.
exposed another fall to crime.
She's back. She's back to her roots. It's over.
No, it's okay. Paul can fix it.
And Kyoki just scratched your chin. Did we tell Team Jewel?
Sure.
I mean, Ambrose is already kind of involved, so.
No, seriously, I actually completely forgot about the terrorists. What is that about?
My spy never found that the Red Fang they're going to be attacking, and they're probably going to do it when your dad gets here, because he's like a big symbol of like Saul's rights and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a big deal, and they want to send a message.
Oh yeah, we should probably stop that.
That must be why I remembered my part about my dad being important, and not the terrorist part.
Yeah, so they're probably going to be trying to mess with his show, which we want to make sure it does good.
Yeah, I want to make sure it doesn't happen. So let's go beat up the terrorists.
Exactly.
Do we beat them up beforehand? Or?
I mean, we don't have the information on them yet. I'm working on that. I'll get there in a bit. I still need to be able to sit down.
Cool.
Questions
We'll
later.
inform you guys when that's important.
Exactly.
Wait, as like you guys get to your dorms and you look around, whose dorm are we going into?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we have a big dorm, right?
Aren't all of our dorms the same size?
They are the same
They are
size.
the same size.
As like as your peeks into his, closes it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff scattered around.
Grease and I keep our side pretty neat and tidy, so there's probably more room.
As Paul's like, Oh, that's good. There. As his eyes shoot out wide, he glances over to Cindy.
Wow, this is your room? It's so cool.
As he's like, hey, Liz, can you let me in like beforehand? I need to take care of something.
Steph, can we use your room?
Okay.
Oh yeah, Steph lives by himself. Let's go, Steph.
Steph brushes ahead. Yeah, sure. Let me just.
Steph, your room is way smaller.
Let's join
Yeah.
it. I'll go find Team Jewel.
No, it's too late. We're going to Steph's.
It is a super cramped room.
Right. Because Ace has never been to Steph's room. He has no idea.
Yeah, it'll be a great time.
Can Steph overdrive his speed ahead of time to fucking hide everything compromising?
There's a lot of stuff and not little place to hide.
Shove the closet. Shove it in the closet.
You see a man in there. He's trapped in the closet.
He's stuck in the closet.
You stay in there.
Don't make a sound.
Not a word out of you.
Pin him to the wall.
Not only is there a man in this cabinet, but the man is a midget.
Like he shoves a bunch of things in the closet and it looks like it's about to burst, so then he pushes his bed to like way down the closet so it doesn't open. The closet door open. Alright, everything should be ready now.
Did you know that R. Kelly tried to bribe people
Yeah.
to get out of his fucking his trial by releasing more Trap in the Closet chapters?
Did it work?
Surprisingly, no.
Would have worked on me.
I mean, shit, man.
Hey, man, the plot was thickened, man.
It was really good.
It's riveting.
Fucking, we all walked into the room. Grease looks. Why is your window busted open?
Hi, that was me.
Owie.
You're a blight to every place.
What's a blight? Oh, is it like a laser? Like oh, thank you.
It's a combination of bright light because you
Yeah,
light up
yeah.
every room you go into.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why does it smell in here?
What?
It smells weird.
What are you talking about?
Steph's a fucking coomer.
No.
There's
He
so much
showers.
stuff packed up. Do you? When's
No.
the last time you dusted this place?
What? He may clean his room, but yeah, it's dusty. Yeah, it's definitely
When was
dusty.
George Bush president?
I've only been here
Grease
for
leaves to go back. Grease leaves to go back down to their room. She's not staying here for this conversation.
Oh, no. Yeah, this room is incredibly small. How have I never been here before? We should hang out more.
You should.
I would prefer not to.
Wow, rude. Okay.
Steph, you should show him one of your like cartoons.
No, don't talk about those.
I don't watch cartoons. I'm a man. I watch real life shows like
Survivor.
Breaking Bad and The Boys.
Boy, yes,
I mean the guys.
The guys.
The lads.
Breaking Good and the guys.
Looking good in the guys.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I do not watch cartoons.
Why? No, yeah, you do.
Why didn't I just take us to the Spider Saloon? That place is massive. We'd have plenty of room to talk.
Well, it's because we're already here.
We're already at Beacon.
Well, Grease is gone. He just the open door.
It's too cramped in here. She like Mocha shoves Azure to the side.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
one person
Azure pushes Paul into Cindy.
It's meant to be for one person.
Hey, babe.
Wait, hold
You
on.
know who else?
Oh, no, not
Anyways.
Muscle Man.
Anyways,
Lace, call, what's his name? What's your name? Lace, call Grace on your scroll.
What's his name?
Do you want me to put Grease on video call?
Yes.
Yes.
Lace lets he goes through all 5 stages of grief.
You're about to go through all 5 stages of Greece.
Grease, you should call on your scroll.
She hangs up on it, calls back as a normal call.
That's good enough.
Lace puts the center of the room on speaker.
Alright, everyone's here. 1,000 years!
Also, Paul isn't up there. Paul went to go clean up the room.
No.
No, Paul. You just described that Paul was pushed by Asher.
Yeah,
and
he
Cindy.
said, I need to go clean something. As you see, as for the meta audience, you see an image of the messy ass Fort Paul sitting on his bed, and he just thinks about that. And he's like, oh.
She is just come to the damn room.
Let's just go to the dawn room.
Alright.
I can feel my shoulders being squished.
We should petition Hayes for like a student meeting area or something.
Should. I'm going to talk to Hayes about that later.
Yeah.
Hey, this is my fine by me. Everyone can leave my room now. He's just like shooing people out.
As y'all shuffle down again, everyone's starting to get like Mocha's getting really like pissed off. Travis just walk back and forth.
I imagine the millisecond everyone leaves, the Steph's door explodes, like Steph's closet explodes.
He just spills out.
I'll fix that later.
We'll go back down to the Team Argyle room.
Guys go back to Team Argyle and open up the door, and everyone's like Arsenic looks, it's like, and Kyoki's like, wow, you guys actually know how to clean.
Shocking, I know.
Oh my god, this music really fits the situation.
And Cindy's like, wow, Paul, didn't know this is where you were at.
That's Fort Paul.
Sweating.
Watchtower. Peter's there in Watchtower, Peter. He stayed around.
He crawls up in Watchtower Peter.
Alright, everyone, go find a seat somewhere. I'm going to go cook something.
As everyone just sort of, it's like Paul's like, no, allow me. As he walks up, like a king entering his domain. With this many people, I simply can't refuse. As you hear like all sorts of flame sounds.
You're about to experience heaven. Paul's cooking is second to none.
As you see him like sweating, as he's like tossing a bunch of different like pots, pans, plates, and stuff. It looks like he has like more arms than he actually does because he's moving so fast. And then he just sets out like a Monster Hunter platter on the table.
If I remember correctly, my mom once said that
Go on.
If I remember correctly, mom once said if a guy cooks for a girl in their own apartment, then that's like a date. I don't know what that is, but
Everyone just sort of looks at Abby like, what are you talking about?
Your heart's in the right place. I like the way you think.
I'm trying to set Paul up, but I'm trying to do it in the alleyway where she's dumb as shit.
Allie is quite stupid.
It's okay, we love her for it.
We do. Now then, everyone, find a seat. Do your best to spread out, not crush each other. Take the beds. He points to the bed like next to his. That's Reese's bread. She'll probably kill you if you sit on it.
Bread.
Let's get that bread.
Points to a bread next to her bed.
That's Reese's bread. Next to that is Reese's bed. Don't sit on that, she'll probably kill you. My bed's fair game.
Don't sit on her bread either.
Everyone just sort of looks to Lace's bed. They don't move.
So
Come on, it's immaculately clean. Look, the covers are even done up. Come on.
There's just stuff like sits in the corner. He just
Well,
like
I'll
pulls
click
out his,
then.
he just like pulls out he like pulls out his scroll, like puts in like a near button, like catches up on the anime he's missed.
Not paying attention to the clearly serious conversation that's going on.
He's got one hat. He's got one ear open. Okay, in case things are serious.
You're that cousin at the family meeting, the family gathering.
He is. If he had,
no!
if
Oh
he had any.
no! Oh no! I'm Steph. I don't want to
So
be
am I.
Steph.
I'm Steph.
We're all Steph.
We're all Steph.
I put a little too much of myself into stuff just now.
We're all Steph.
Except Mike.
I don't know.
I don't think Mike would be Steph.
Who's Steph? Why are we Steph?
We're the cousin who just sits in the corner during family gatherings with the earbuds in.
Eh. I'm like a sprinkle of Steph.
That was only a
I don't-
spoonful.
I don't got much to talk about. I don't go to many family outings.
Now then, shall we go over all the things? Let's catch everyone up to speed. You know what? At this point, I know where this is going. Let me go get Team Jewel. They're going to get involved sooner or later. I know how this goes.
You walk up to Team Jules' room and just like, it's like, Fort Ambrose will never fall.
Excuse me, diplomat. Can I come in as diplomatic immunity?
Everything stops. All the chaos stops. Jasper opens up the door. Oh, hey, bro. As he opens up the door, everything looks fine. Everything looks
Stop.
exactly in their place. Oh, hey, what's going on? We were just playing some fighting games. Yeah.
Ah, outstanding. We're having a team meeting over there. He gestures over to Argyle's room. Literally everyone's there. I know at this point one of you is going to get involved sooner or later, so I figured we'd get that out of the way and invite you over.
Oh, cool. Hey, guys! They all peek their head out. It's like, we got a Teams meeting! And it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's everyone on the floor. Cindy too. Cindy's joined.
oh, the upperclassman who's Paul's girlfriend?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, it's sick.
She's really cool. Anyway,
oh,
come on,
Lex.
come on.
You're wingman. You're wingman.
Lace will head back into the room. I brought Team Jewel. I know how this goes.
Yo, what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah. As they're coming down to sit down. Alright, what's the team meeting about?
Terrorism.
Exactly. But not from us. We're stopping it.
They just sort of look at each other. We've heard weird? Yeah, we've heard weird, yeah.
So, as you may know from some of the posts you've seen, Howie's dad is coming here soon. 2 days.
Yeah! And then Jim steps up. The Red Oni makes his appearance!
Grease puts her hands to the sides of her nose. Like puts her fingers to the sides of her nose.
And, I have from my sources that the Red Fang is also active around here and is going to be planning something.
Ambrose just kind of looks. Oh, the Militant Faunus Terrorism Organization?
So that's the one.
He just shuffles a little bit.
So, we're pretty sure they're going to be planning to do something when Howie's dad is here. So we have like a time of 2 days to prepare and deal with that. So, that's
bad,
that.
right? Yeah, it's bad.
Pretty bad. Just recently, we got back from a fight on the highway, saved Mocha from being kidnapped. Well, I mean, she was already kidnapped, but we rescued her, you know. Welcome, by the way, Mocha.
Yeah.
And, what else? What else have we got? He looks at the others.
Besides the fact that he can time travel?
Yeah, time travel.
Oh,
which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I think he just stopped talking about this thing.
Right. So, Lace pulls at his stroll. That man. Oh yeah, there's a masked man who's currently going around. He's the one who kidnapped Mocha and is after Azure for some reason. He's also after the Dreamweaver that Steph has. Don't worry about it.
It's literally magic.
It is. Let's just see the
Everybody
past.
sort of looks like they're just like, what? Like
So,
like arsenic, like Jewel. They're all just like, what are you talking about?
It lets you see any event from your past in like perfect clarity, even if you don't remember it.
Yeah.
Everyone just sort of like that furrows their eyebrows, as if like, huh, yeah, it does sound weird.
I remember my childhood now.
It's a miracle.
We found it on a special assignment from Hayes. I'm probably not allowed to talk about it. It's kind of classified, but don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Whatever
about
it is.
that.
You've already told them everything else. It doesn't matter.
What was it basically?
You
Like,
are
it's like
really
his mouth moves a few more times as if he's trying to say something, but he can't come up with it. He eventually just shrugs.
It's for the sake of fighting terrorism.
You've told literally everyone, literally everything that you know.
I'm a sharing guy.
We haven't told them about the.
Perhaps if we haven't told him about something, we can keep it that way. Oh, I guess we didn't tell him about Roman, but you know, it's on relevant right now. Anyway, so there's a lot of things happening, namely the Red Fang attack, which is our top priority, and also the weird stuff that's happening with Mocha that we want to protect her from.
I don't need
and
protected for shit.
You were kidnapped. We helped you. You need protecting.
I know what to expect now.
Speaking of to expect, the man, the way he works, he teleports. However, he does so by using dust. If you can nullify his dust, then you can stop him from teleporting.
How do we nullify his dust? as Warren just sort of pipes up, it's like, what?
Well, I mean, we have our way, but I can't imagine it would work for you, considering Desmodus counts on as every common.
I mean, could they scan our
As soon as-
copy of it?
You have Desmodus?
Yeah.
Did you tame a Grim? That's impossible.
Oh, Peter. Peter can summon Grim, but under our control, made of hard light, with all the abilities.
As Jess was like, oh, the hugs. The
That's
hugs?
one.
Wait, can't they can't their hugs scan our holographic Desmodus?
I'm pretty sure it only works on base Grim. Otherwise, it's like copying your copy. The resolution gets lower and lower, and it doesn't match up to the original.
Okay.
Well, how does that Grim manage to find a way to nullify dust in the first place?
I don't actually know. We could ask Mina.
And Cobalt
She probably knows.
speaks up. Well, we're talking about a Desmodus Grim. It has the, and he puts the hand around his neck. Big, puffy air sac.
Oh, stop calling it an air sac.
Stop what? That's the first time you said it.
Don't worry about it. Owie, did we ever settle on a better name for it?
I think we said gullet.
Gullet, yeah, right, Gullet. Let's do it, Gullet. Call it a Gullet.
Well, so Desmodus have the air gullet. Allows them to take in a whole bunch of. It's not really a gullet because they have specialized organs for it, apparently. And it inflates, and they're able to push a bunch of air out at once for sonic stuff. Now, what's been observed is that Desmodus are kind of a rarity. They rule over the Desmodus vassals as a count. Afterwards, we don't exactly know why this happens. If the Desmodus leaves, then a new vassal would turn into a count. Somehow. Not been observed, but we're trying to. Basically, something about that whole gullet allows it to vibrate sonic waves at such a frequency that it separates dust into its key components. Renders it useless for a little bit.
Okay, so molecular separation then?
Yeah, exactly.
Does anyone have an idea of how to replicate that?
Everyone just sort of looks around at themselves.
In a
Just
way
shakes their
outside
head.
of dust.
Right, no way outside dust, just
I mean, it would work, but only once.
most things I can think of I can only think of using sound dust, so sort of like a
Yes.
one-use kind of thing.
We
Yes.
could. It is theoretically possible. As Mocha pipes up. Yeah, sound dust can change the variety of pitch and tone, treble, whatever sound bullshit you want to talk about. But if what Cobalt's saying is correct here, then this Grim is like adapted to it and knows exactly what it's doing. We don't. Do you know how hard it would be to make a mixture of dust that would be able to do that? And then on top of that, it would render everything else useless? I mean, come on. For the amount of times that we, and she like gestured to Alberti and Team Arsenic, rely on dust for everything, it's not exactly ideal for us.
It's less ideal for him.
Mm-hmm.
Just fight without it.
She just sort of crosses her arms.
Besides, you'd be the best equipped to do this.
Mm-hmm. With your
Yeah.
ability to emit dust.
More so infuse things.
That I can do.
I'm sure if you did your thing, you could perform something of that caliber.
Look. I can try, okay?
Isn't that why we're all here? To try.
It might take a little while, but
We
If
only
you
have at
can
least
do
2
it, then it doesn't matter.
If you're willing to go above and beyond, you can always ask Steph to help with the overdriving. He tends to make things go, well, above and beyond.
I mean, I can regular charge it now.
look, we can save the R&D for later. We have a lot of shit to cover.
That we do. Anyway, the Red Fang. I still have not gotten all my info on it, as I need to head down to the Spider Saloon and talk to my contacts. Still need to get around to that. I have, been a bit busy. He gestures to light Team Arsenic. But, it's on my to-do list. So, yeah, now you're up to speed. Catching terrorists.
So, we're catching terrorists, and there's a guy who kidnapped Mocha for some reason. And, what, was there another thing? I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Well, I mean, Atlas bots might be spying on stuff, but that's more of a me problem.
Atlas is spying on us?
Maybe.
On Lace, probably, something like that.
Most likely. That's unconfirmed there, so I don't want to say one way or the other.
So
But-
what do we come into this?
Well, I imagine with the terrorism that's probably going to be happening, it's just good to have people like you who's ready, on guard in case it goes wrong.
Oh yeah, as just like, oh yeah, things went wrong. I could have used the thing in my locker.
What?
I don't
What?
use my locker for my weapons, so don't worry, it's a surprise.
I do like surprises.
So we figured it out?
Well, we've assembled a team, at the very least. We have the basics. Oh, right. Paul, I was trying to buy you a portable amp for that guitar of yours.
Don't worry about it. I got an idea.
Oh, well, carry on then. So, that's all?
Wait, so where were you guys all this time then?
Pretty sure
Logan, like,
that's-
just yells.
That's top secret.
Be top secret.
Oh, bullshit. You've told us a bunch of stuff.
I mean, it was basically to get this.
I assume Steph holds up the Dreamweaver?
Yes.
You know, it just sort of like shuffles a little bit. So, is that it then? We just go to bed now?
Well, as your Mocha, I want you two to stay behind. Best for you to go to bed.
Eh? As everyone else just looks. Like Kyoki and Cobalt just sort of raise an eyebrow, like, look at him like, what?
Aoyoso is like, what?
Anyone have any questions?
No, that seems pretty straightforward.
As Jewel just shrugs. So we're gonna do like some investigating, right?
Hold for now. Just keep on the lookout. If I need something done, if we need something done, we can get to you, but if you do find anything, feel free to tell everyone else. Well, not everyone, but, you know, the people in this circle.
Now, we just, train.
Aren't all the people in the circle everyone?
Yep, pretty much. I mean, it's everyone we know. By the way, welcome to the deep end, Cynthia. How is it?
Wow, this is like cool. Like me and my team do some like weird stuff sometimes. We go on like some secret missions sometimes, but man, this pales in comparison to this.
That's the power of Team Argyle.
Yeah, we seem to be like a magnet for ridiculousness.
Yeah. Like the time we stopped the Fauna Shrine from exploding.
Again, you get looks.
The time we beat up that murderer.
Ambrose just sort of whistles.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to remember my first week here, or my first day here.
But because of that, we beat up that murderer, so it's totally cool.
Or how I managed to get all the gangs in Vale under my single rule.
Speaking of that first day here, can you people post that fucking session?
I keep trying, but there's I never catch Lemon in a time where
No,
he's
Literally just
send it
fucking
to him.
put it in a file in a Google Drive and send it to me. It's not that hard.
That's what I was asking. Do I put it in a Google Drive?
Yes, just put it in a fucking Google Drive.
Cool. I'll do that then.
It's not that hard.
You're not alone, Lemon. You got two two solo sessions you need to post still.
Don't fucking remind me.
Fun, 4K.
Don't remind him of his faults.
Anyways, continuing.
Right then. Good work, team. That's a lot of letters.
We are at this point. We're good.
We'll figure it out later.
With how many
Well
people,
said.
with how many
Team
people?
anti-terrorism.
Yeah, if we keep inviting more people, we'll just end up with a full sentence.
You know, we have like, what, 14 people here? I feel like that's pretty close to a full sentence.
Argyles. Cool. Now we need like vowels.
Anyway. Team meeting adjourned.
Cool. As like all Team Jewel like gets all steely eyed at each other as they all stand up, walk over to the to the door. Have a good night, guys. As they close the door behind them and hear as the door slams open down the hall. It's like you'll never take my territory.
Sounds like fucking Normandy in there. Ah, my leg!
They got his eyes!
I think about it. Where should I be keeping that? Because like, if that guy wants it, we should probably like find like a hiding spot for it until we need it.
I mean,
What safer hiding spot is there than it being on your person where you can look at it?
Okay.
Are you? Who is the safest person here?
I mean, we already carry enough illegal contraband in our dorm.
You be quiet about that, Paul.
What?
No, it's just Cindy, like Azure and Mocha in the room, and they're just looking like they're just not surprised at this point.
I mean, did you tell stuff about illegal contraband that you have in your room?
but before we worry about any illegal contraband, I agree. I think, Seth, you can just hold on to it. As long as
Okay.
it's on your person, it'll be relatively safe and
Are
sound.
you sure we should give it to Steph? Because like, he sleeps alone.
True,
I mean, then
but
again,
he's
your
also
room-
rather high up on the beacon tower, and it's a rather
Yeah.
linear path to get to him. It'd be very difficult.
Yeah, it's also
No,
like,
but his
not-
window's broken, so like it makes it easier entrance.
It's not the 15th floor.
Yeah, I got up there.
because he can fly.
Well, I feel like, considering how many people pass through this area, he gestures like the dorm and like the hallway, it'd be a lot harder to tell if anyone came through, to our dorm.
Yeah.
Rather, people who go up to either through the window or up the elevator are a lot more trackable.
There
Yeah,
are
so
pros
I'll
and
keep-
cons for each. Pick one.
I guess I'll like find a spot in my room to hide it then.
Alright then. Speaking of the Dreamweaver, Azure.
Can we not? Maybe. And Mocha raises an eyebrow.
It,
What the hell's your problem?
I mean, it is kind of an invasion of privacy.
It is. But I am just saying, the man wants you for a reason. And if we can just find out what the reason is, I feel like that'd be a lot better to find out in a controlled environment than it is to find out in a highly volatile situation.
I mean, even also if like Azure just says it to it, he'll be able to remember.
Agreed. As long as Azure knows, that's should be enough.
Yeah. If you're alright with that, Azure.
What's so important about Azure? Mocha just juts a thumb over to him.
That's what we want to know. Well, aside from his usual importance and his training and all that, very proud of you, by the way, Azure. Anyway,
Scratches his head. Didn't really work though.
the masked man, he's very interested in Azure for some reason. And he wants Azure to use the Dreamweaver, or rather to use it on Azure.
Did he?
Well, he made mention of it.
He wants
made
it,
mention
and he
of wanting
also
it for
wanted
himself.
to like, focus on you, so like it's probably
Wants, yeah,
He put focus on Azure because he apparently did something while he was young.
Yeah, but he's more-
Again, this is not my information to tell. She kind of like glances to Azure.
He just kind of shovels in place. Mocha just juts him in the ribs. Look, if you're gonna spit it out, or say just no.
No one's forcing you.
Alright. I'll do it.
Yeah, this stuff kind of like holds out the Dreamcatcher for Azure to touch.
He touches it.
Feel anything?
My memory's a lot clearer, but... Wait, didn't you say I need to be asleep for this?
I mean, that's
yeah.
for. But that's like that goes back to the conversation of invading your privacy. Because we'd basically be broadcasting your dreams.
I don't think I dream that anything that weird.
That's also yeah. I mean,
It's
up to
more
you.
broadcasting your memories rather than your dreams. Your personal past.
Yeah, like we could end up saying like your deepest darkest secrets. That's my privacy concern is thing.
That's what everyone keep dark pasts.
I don't think anyone sane enough goes into the huntsman business.
Yeah, you kind of have to be at least a little bit insane to join this business.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
That you are, Aoi.
Give it time.
So, like we said, we won't force you. But
If it means that people like Mocha won't get hurt, then I'll do it.
All right. Just say
I'm
whatever you want.
supposed to be a huntsman to help people, after all.
good man.
Guess we'll just have to wait until you go to sleep then.
Cindy just sort of stands up. You know what? I think it's a good time that I leave now.
Yes.
It's
been a pleasure.
All right, I think I'm gonna head back. Hey,
Enjoy
Paul,
your
wanna walk with me? Paul just, huh?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, dude.
Go, Paul.
Yeah,
Go on.
sure. He stands up, wobbles over. Bye, guys. Closed door.
I didn't even bring me to bring the guitar.
The guitar's leaning against Fort Paul.
Next time. The serenade.
They slip in with the guitar, open the door, and then just web it to Paul's back.
Yeah, he gets like a chill up his spine.
Yeah, the jar just like the web retracts, the jar just slaps into his back.
It's like, ooh, you alright, Paul?
Yes, got the chills.
I got the chills, whenever I'm with you.
The chills. Number 15.
Burger
This-
King foot lettuce.
This is not real chilled.
Yeah, the fact that Max Red had to be like, this is not the real chills.
That's what you want.
Number 15.
Burger
Raider
King.
Reichard.
Alright. So, Azure, how long do you think it takes for you to fall asleep?
2 seconds if you let me.
Yeah, Lace lets the owie like.
I don't think knocking out our friend is a good idea.
I've done it to
I mean-
Paul.
It takes me a couple of minutes for doom as Mocha slams him on the top of the head with a fist. He just
Okay.
crumples.
Okay, we're doing this.
As she just picks him up and slings him onto Lace's bed.
Wait. So Steph uses the Dreamweaver.
And uses the Dreamweaver.
Yes.
Give me more sinister music.
Oh, I
What
got
do you mean
don't
this
worry.
isn't appropriate?
I didn't expect this particular scene to happen, but it does work. No more sinister.
Passion?
More sinister?
Yeah.
As sinister as you can.
Diavolo?
You could. Lure of the Maw, maybe?
I'll open up into the hallway.
End of the hall.
Mm-hmm. It's playing now.
And as he sleeps, as the dream catcher glows that same like cyan blue, as the things light up in the vortex pattern, Smoke is like, "What the hell is this thing?" As it begins,
Magic.
it glows like a solid surface as it turns and points to Azure, and as it goes solid and starts displaying an image, and then the whole room gets enveloped in the image as you guys are in the middle of what looks to be an active war zone.
Yep.
It is a very large dark tunnel that is lit up by various fires, things burning. On one side there are a bunch of people like sort of rudimentary masks on, like gas masks, like shooting really cobbled together weapons, which reminds you a lot of Azure's Hellbreath. A lot of very cobbled together, not really steampunk designs, but just like apocalypse, like cobbled
Pipe
weapons.
pistols.
Yeah, stuff like that. And on the other side are a bunch of what looks to be crazed maniacs, running around with like axes, mohawks. Some of them have
Raiders.
like flamethrowers, raiders, and you see two people. Both of them wearing the big helmets like Azure has. The masks are currently up as they are currently huddled over a piece of rubble, as they just sort of stick Azure in the rubble. All right, Azure, you'll be safe here. Don't worry, Mom and Dad will come back. We just gotta go help everybody else. And Azure just kind of nods, like dumbfounded, like he doesn't really know what's going on. Little baby Azure. And you guys are all like present here, like standing there, sitting wherever.
We get to
And you
some,
see,
we get to see the baby version of so many of our friends.
it seems like all the blood is drained from Mocha's face. And like her fists are clenched super hard. As they, like get up and start like jogging off, and they just do like a final wave, and a final like, "Love you, Azure," as like Azure does a little like baby wave with his pudgy hand, and as they walk out, they walk a little bit further before it seems like a little bit time passes in the dream, and now there is a very large and imposing man standing not too far from where Azure's hiding spot is, as the two figures in the helmets face off against this large, imposing man with very like spiky white hair, like sort of like a gas mask looking thing, as well as a large like breathing apparatus on his back, and as he has like on his hands like sort of like the witch finger type stuff, but it's like metal claws on each of his fingers that are all rusted and seem to weirdly drip rust, which is not really a thing. As the two helmeted figures stand side by side, as one's hand seemingly drips with a dark green poison, as the other one seemingly smokes with wisps of smoke around him, as they grab hands together, as it seems that the smoke turns that same like acidic green as they throw a big cloud of poison gas over this large imposing man, as he just and like a bull, like those classic cartoons where like the smoke comes out of its nose sort of like from the gas mask, just sort of brushes it aside as he sort of trudges forwards, as one of them tries to slash with a sword, as he just grabs it in his hand, as it just rusts immediately in his hand, and they drop it, as the other one, open palm, like tries to strike him in the middle of his in the middle of his armor, before his hand too begins to slightly rust over. As he pulls his hand back really quickly and tries to shake it off, but it stops progressing, but it stays all rusted over as it starts to crack, and parts of it flake off as he realizes his skin is rusted off. And the battle seems to continue one-sidedly as the large imposing man grabs the helmet of the man as it just rusts over and the man just falls to the ground limp. And the woman crawling away from the hiding spot that Azure's in, as the man just plants a foot on her back. Is this the best that the Underworld Oasis has to offer? This is going to be too easy. As he just, with the other foot, stamps right on her neck. And she goes limp. As he just raises his hands and stretches, rolls his shoulders. Child's play. Alright, boys. Going over the top, as he points to the big battlements, which Azure is sort of sitting in the rubble of. As, you all see Azure's, like baby Azure's eyes start to well up with tears as he sniffs and begins to start crying and crying as he holds his face in his hands as his aura flashes that sickly green as poison gas begins to roll out from his body and begins to roll and fill the entire tunnel as the imposing man seems to look around as if clueless to what's going on as his comrades start to drop in front of him, clutching at their throats. And they begin to fall one by one as the sheer amount of volume of people inside the tunnel seem to only exacerbate the effect, as it seems to fill every nook and cranny. As you can even see baby Azure, as he starts to grab at his own neck as the dream starts to go all spotty and starts to fade further and further before everything goes black and only a few words are heard. Damn them! We'll force to retreat for now. Where the hell is my wife? As he hear doom, 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 which gets slowly dimmer and dimmer as eventually the dream abruptly ends as Azure goes and starts clawing at his own throat as he wakes up.
Breathe.
And he starts he's like sweating all over.
Okay, it's okay. It's over now.
Was that me? Did I?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Did I? That was my semblance. Those people. You killed them. As you look over and Mocha has dug her nails into her hand so it's bleeding. You killed her. As she just lunges for Azure on the bed and starts wailing on his face.
No, hold on.
Nah, damn it! I was muted. I said
Yes.
I grab her. I was muted. I said I grab her.
How we know?
I was muted. I said I grab her before she lunged.
Yeah, Steph was gonna like get in between in Azure and Mocha.
You bastard! You're no leader. You're a murderer. What?
Again,
I didn't.
well, with all due respect, they started it.
Bullshit.
Just
Bullshit. I'll fucking kill you too.
Go ahead.
Enough. Stop. Quiet down, Steph.
This is a vacuo issue.
Bullshit, this is a vacuo issue. You shut your fucking mouth right now. It doesn't matter where you're from.
Goes around, comes around, Mocha.
She glows with like dust energy as her skin begins to like spark with electricity.
If you do anything, I need you to stop.
Yeah, what's it say you? You're the one who
I'm not
hired us, isn't it?
What did you just say?
Yeah, we know. My dad got hired by some Levon agent to go down there, rile him up, get the dust in there, and look at where it got us. One person that mattered to me, dead. By his hand.
The 2 people that mattered to him are now dead.
Yeah.
I'm not considering it an eye for an eye! Shut the fuck up. None of this in my room. This is your issue. You will not make it ours.
Fine then. I don't even give a shit about Beacon anymore. She just tries to shrug off of Lace holding her.
Oh, Lace is the one holding her. I'm pretty sure Grease is.
Grease is
the one.
Yeah.
She tries to shrug off of it.
You'll regret it.
Yeah. I don't care. My bastard of a father may have been hired by your company, but don't lump me in with him. And certainly not
Oh.
him. And he points at Azure.
I never once did. And I don't wish to.
Good thing we're on the same page. And she just opens up the door, walks out, slams the door.
Yeah, right, Azure. I just still goes to Azure.
And goes over to him.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
leave me alone for a second, okay?
I get it.
As he just wipes his nose, it's bleeding.
Lace takes out a small bit of web and tries. It's not sticky at all. He just tries to wipe the blood away a bit.
Fine.
Stop lying.
Yeah,
Not a good look on you.
There definitely no one would be fine after experiencing this.
Before you start any ideas, don't you dare go blaming yourself for this, Azure. You were a child. You didn't even know what was happening.
Given the situation, what were you supposed to do?
Not that.
And you, the child, somehow had perfect control to not be able to do that?
And just shrugs. My aunt always said that I awakened it after a really depressive stupor after my parents died, but that was it instantly.
It's not really the most absurd thing to hear about. Unlocking your semblance after a traumatic event like that.
Parents always. My mom had a smoke semblance. She could blind things.
And I'm assuming your dad had poison?
Yeah,
That's a
but
combination.
yeah. For me, I just choke myself and everybody else around me.
Please, let's not do this whole thing again.
That's
You've already learned how to control it better, and you're getting better by the day. You came here for a reason, and it's working.
yeah, don't shut yourself up just because of how it started.
Guess it doesn't even matter.
Well, that was something.
Well, like I said, better in a controlled environment than on a chaotic one. Had that happened on a battlefield, I imagine
Yeah.
the results would have been a lot more lethal.
Definitely a good thing. This only happens when one, we can control it, and two, when he's asleep. At least we can thank ourselves for that level of foresight. And sorry for freaking out just now. That's just kind of how you grow up when you're out there in Vaguo.
What?
Well, me and my dad kind of grew up in a more secluded area, so I guess I subscribe more to the notion of self-defense. So the way I say it, you didn't really do anything wrong, so it was wrong for Mocha to blame you for that.
I-
That's just me.
I
I'm
didn't-
not the grand authority of that.
I didn't. I wanted to be someone who didn't kill anybody, but my parents were veterans of the Remnant War. They always told me how bad it was. I never wanted to do something like that, but
There's a difference between killing with intent and killing by accident.
it doesn't matter. I guess.
Alright. Do you know where Mocha may have went? Don't worry, I'm not planning on going after her.
I will.
Snow. Hmm?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, you would be better suited to talking to her.
Yep.
Asha, do you need anything right now? Some warm drink or food? If you'd rather sleep with more company, we can fold out the bed.
I could like clean up my room and let you sleep there instead.
No, I'm just gonna go back to my dorm.
Okay.
And
Alright.
figure out what arsenic is in the morning.
You do that.
As he just opens up the door, closes it.
Well, my business is far from done today. I have a meeting to attend. So I'll see you all in the morning.
Night.
What for?
Lucy, he has info on the Red Fang that I haven't got to get to him yet. I need to meet with him so I understand what we're up against. Can't do it over comms.
Alright.
Alright,
Stay
handle
safe.
that tomorrow.
No time. I don't like taking breaks.
And better not to pile up all the information at once, so you have more of a chance to prepare.
Right. Don't kill yourself. And if you're
I'll
tired
do
in
my
the morning,
best.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Complaints from me? Never.
Keep that fake smile up.
You're getting more used to your lying lice.
Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Right.
Nice, we'll head out.
Steph's also gonna head out to his room.
Lace wants to ambush Steph on the way back to his room.
Yeah.
Just
Just find him in a hallway where, you know.
Yeah.
More of a private talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little hallway that it's kind of late, so no one's really around.
Yeah, Lace will pretty much just fucking walk out of the shadows, basically.
Yeah, just so step turns him. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
With all due respect, she was wailing on him for something he couldn't control.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what you said. They started it. They started it. And you said that made it okay.
Yeah, the Rust Bandits attacked him, killed his parents, and in self-defense, they died. They started it.
And that makes it okay to you?
I never said it was okay. However, it happened. In a high-stress situation like that, it's kill or be killed. I don't like it.
Peak.
I don't like it, and I'm sure no one else likes it. But when your life is on the line, people make decisions, and they live to regret those decisions. Not everyone has perfect control over these situations, Lace, like you.
You think I have perfect control? No, I don't have perfect control. And that thing you said, a vacuo issue. Do you think life's only shitty in vacuo? Do you think it was easy leading a group of small, starving orphans in gang violence? We weren't fighting other kids. We were up against grown adults with guns. I watched people die.
And you think being one of those starving orphans in the middle of the wilderness was any better?
Of course I don't. I'm just saying, you and I, our paths are just as shitty as each other. So don't you dare think that something is a vacuo issue, as if those problems aren't all over the world. People die. Self-defense is important. That doesn't justify death. Revenge is not what we're here for.
I suppose you're right. And that still doesn't justify that she was about to get revenge on him. Now does it?
I agree. It doesn't. Which is why I'm glad she was stopped. But you weren't helping there, Steph. Show a little goddamn compassion for both of them. Her mother died there. Both their parents died there. Neither side is justified. Kill or be killed. I hate that sentence. We don't kill on Team ARGYLE. We don't kill. The moment we take that plunge, the moment we pull that trigger, the option is on the table. And I don't want to see that option.
And you suspect that I would ever even consider that option if I had the choice?
Had the choice. I just don't want you to consider it too easily. Because when things turn bad, it's very easy to pick to kill. I understand how easy it is. And I saw exactly where it gets you the moment you pick that option. It doesn't help. Just try to find another option. No matter what, killing should be off the table.
Fine. Good. Fine. Win. I won't consider it. I just want to let you know, whatever consequences this has, only yourself to blame.
I'm well aware.
Good.
Sleep well, Steph. Rest up for the morning.
Good luck on your meeting. Nice. Stay safe.
I'll do my best.
And Steph walks off.
And Lace will get his car and drive off to the Spider Saloon.
Cool. Anyone else have anything else they want to do before the Spider Saloon meeting?
Always
Unless I wants to
sad.
talk. Unless I wants to talk.
I'm sad, Grace.
Oh, really? You want to talk about it?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, go on ahead.
But how? Grace.
Glance over.
You like look at her, she has like a big, like, cartoonish sad face.
What is it?
Is teamwork not gonna be okay?
What?
Cause like that was like a big thing, man.
I can't hear you.
Cause I didn't know what to say. Yeah,
Sometimes you just don't know what to say. Sometimes there's nothing to say. It's fine. It is. You don't have to feel bad because you couldn't say anything in the moment. Not everything needs to be commented on. If you want, whenever Azure or Moko are more comfortable about communicating their feelings in such a manner, maybe you can figure out what to say then. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. You always do.
Oh. Okay.
If you wish, perhaps you can write down what you want to say.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Is this conversation done?
Yeah, I guess.
Grease is gonna like pull the amethyst dust and all the files there and just look them over.
They're all there.
Yeah, just muttering under herself. I know they're there.
Why would they be there?
I mean, they're untouched from where you last touched them.
She's just looking over him, poring over him again. I'm just muttering something. Muttering stuff.
Oh, he managed to get an emotional response out of Grace. Managed to get comfort.
Man, that's anything else?
That should
Anybody?
be all.
All right. Lace. You arrive at the Spider Saloon.
He gets
You see-
off his motorcycle, fits his hair a bit.
You see it's all closed, but you see Brick standing outside just looking around.
Hello there, Brick.
Oh, hey, boss.
Mind if I come in? Is
Oh,
Lucy
yeah.
still in?
Actually, he called a meeting of every one of the lieutenants, so they're all gonna be in there.
Oh, fantastic. Everyone in one place. How convenient.
Mm-hmm. Also, boss,
Hmm.
you've gone up on my list. You're now boss number 10.
Oh, outstanding.
I'm honestly hoping to see if you can get up to number 1.
Oh, well, I certainly hope so. That reminds me, you got your raise from the highway, right?
Raised?
Right, yeah. I need to give you a raise. You deliver that bike in a moment of need. That's definitely raise worthy.
Well, I don't know about that, boss. He a little blush in his face.
You're a hero to us all, Brick. Alright then, I need to get to my meeting. Always a pleasure speaking. As they still head in.
As you head in and everything is all closed down, but there's a light coming from the steps.
And my dramatic entrance, as he just walks up and casually throws open the door.
As everyone's sort of sitting around a big table, like Lucy at the front, and
Hello.
there's Annabelle, and there's Reggie. As they all just look at you.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Well, I'd be doing a little bit better if we weren't talking about all this news that currently in the works here.
Exactly. Speaking of, I'm here for said news.
Hmm.
And they just
Alright,
close the
good.
door behind him and just hops up onto one of the tables.
As Lucy starts talking. Well, all right, kid. Since you've been so dutifully gone for the past couple of days, okay. So here's the problem. As he lays out a big folder with the red fang symbol on it, which is the white fang symbol, with like the 3 slashes, the red side, but it's all red. The red fang had been spotted, in Vale. Here's the thing. We caught one of the guys and tried to burn down a shop. Tried to burn down a shop, and we caught another one of the guys trying to explode the police station again.
Oh, a second coming.
Yeah, speaking of it, I can hear you guys as like there are 2 like shadows on the door now came in because it's like a half glass door. 2 small little shadows.
Come on in, you two. Roman, Neo, take your seats.
As Roman comes in with his cane and his hat, as Neo comes in with her parasol. Now, all right, guys, we have the perfect idea to do this. Can't help but
Did this
listen.
one involve drilling through the fence wall again?
No, could though.
It won't.
So, a couple of my legionaries have been looking around. They're the ones who caught the guy, by the way.
How
We have
wonderful.
we have him tied up in a chair in a safe house.
Oh, I'll have to interrogate him soon.
Yeah. Yeah, so he tried to like throw a Molotov into the police station, but I used my explosion control and I fixed it.
Oh, well done, Roman.
Very well done.
Neo also like made an illusion of a bunch of cops, so that just appeared out of nowhere and made him get on the ground and handcuff himself. So that was fun.
So, what is this plan of yours?
What? So, right. We interrogate that guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tells us where everybody else is, and then we just beat him up. or you enter the wrestling tournament, and then once they try and blow it up, we blow them up.
Well, I think your plans may need a little bit more elaboration, Roman.
Neo even drew the costume, and she holds up a picture, the Amazing Spider-Man.
Well, I am flattered, but unfortunately I'm not a wrestler. I do have a very good friend who is, though.
The Hammer?
The little short one. The Oni.
The Hammer!
Yes. She is very skilled at this.
She hammered a bunch of nails in and built like the apartments.
So that's why you... That's adorable. Please keep calling her the Hammer.
One time she just punched a nail in with her fist.
She does. She is capable of doing that. It's very impressive. How about you and Neo design a costume for her, and you're Cassie, and we can surprise her with it. Deliver to her as a present.
They're pumping their fists up, and it's like, yeah. We gotta go now.
However, that second part, the whole exploding them back, we're not doing that. No exploding back.
Snaps his fingers.
I know, it's a shame. But, collateral damage, we want to avoid that as much as we can. Alright then. You got your drawing pad ready?
Nods.
Alright. Go tell Cassie the good news. Give her the best design you've got.
Runs off.
Adorable little stamps, aren't they?
Yeah, well, now as we were saying, is Reggie tips his top hat a little bit. So we up in the upper district have been dealing with a lot of these. Apparently the Red Fang don't like us rich folk type too much. Mostly it's
why.
people trying to do what we were doing and jumping people with a bunch of really expensive pearly necklaces. And we just jump them back. So thank you, by the way. We're dealing with a lot of people.
It must be very exciting up there.
Oh yeah. It's super exciting. We're kind of liking it, actually. I mean, it's a lot more excitement than we ever got up to. Besides, mugging old ladies in the street for their pearl necklaces.
Well, the time we beat you up and sent you into the back one of boys' voice. That was.
Oh yeah, that was pretty exciting. Yeah, that was pretty exciting. Oh, not for Jackie Boy though. Nah, he didn't like that one bit.
No, I can't imagine he did. But that's good to hear that you're keeping that district safe as much as one can be.
Here's the thing: they aren't coming from a specific district in general. What we're thinking is that they got a sleeper agent ain't the right word. Undercover agent. Basically, normal people radicalize normal people. It's not that hard to make a Molotov. Really not. All a guy got to do is keep up a 9-to-5 job in the central district of Vale, and then go to the residential district at night. Then they pour a bunch of dust into a bottle, and then they go out and throw it at the local park that they live right by.
So you believe they have sympathizers hidden in the normal populace?
Well, here's the thing. Maybe. But what I'm saying is, we're all centralized criminals. We all got order, structure. That's what makes us good. They are unorganized. They follow a banner. And anyone can do it. So anyone can do whatever they want and say, hey, we're part of the Red Fang.
No hierarchy, just an ideology.
Exactly.
Less organized, but certainly more dangerous and harder to track.
Exactly. So see, look, those honor bound assholes that you beat up that one time.
Technically, it was only one of them. It turned out to be one guy, but that's beside the point.
Yeah. Regardless, they have a bit more of an organized structure, but they don't rely on each other. They sent one guy in to do the job that, we have multiple people for doing. I mean, I take care of the upper district. Annabelle over there, she takes care of the agricultural district. And then little Lucy over there, he takes care of pretty much everything else.
Mhm. So we believe there are Red Fang members in pretty much every district, with no true organization between them.
Pretty much, but we don't know if there's any centralized leader. Because, I mean, the stuff that they're planning, we think, are something that a leader comes up with.
Indeed, it's hard. You can't plan an attack if you have no means of communication and nobody to plan with.
Exactly. So we need to find out how they're communicating, and then we can find out the members that way.
Scrolls seem possible, but unlikely, considering that's likely barred by Atlas.
Yeah, I was gonna say about that. The Atlas rust buckets have been kind of digging up some of our old hiding holes, if you would. It seems like our systems of communication ain't exactly foolproof neither.
Indeed.
And them radio rust buckets, ones with big antennas that report back to their commanding officer or whatever, those things have been getting bigger, and I'm not quite liking the looks of them.
Right. Don't worry. I can take care of that.
Whatever you say, boss.
I'll look into it. For now, we need to figure out how the Red Fang are communicating. Have you noticed any symbols on the wall, strange graffiti that's popping up in places that isn't usually there?
Graffiti?
That was one of the main methods we communicated with back in Mantle.
Not graffiti, especially up in the upper district. That thing stick out like a sore thumb.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's even there, the street sweepers come and just wash it right up.
Pamphlets, radio broadcasts, any kind of code?
Can't say. What we could do, some of them backwater boys, Annabelle's over there, and he nods over to her. They ain't also high society like we are. And besides, our faunus population up here is kind of null and void. But backwater boys, they kind of got a little bit. So, we're thinking of doing
The old bait tactic.
exactly. What we do is we put a couple of our own men on the inside. Get some people on the inside and make them think that they're sympathizers.
Mm-hmm.
And then once they get in, tell us all their secrets. We currently believe that it's mostly word of mouth. And in a more impoverished area, like the agricultural district, I don't think it'll be too far fetched to say that one day one of us is going to get approached.
Annabelle, I want you to make sure when you do this, pick the people with the strongest moral fibers you have. You know firsthand how it feels to be talked down to, oppressed, how easy it is to give into that idea of just destroying it all. How,
Exactly.
indeed, a lot of their ideas can be awfully tempting to many people. So, we need to be careful that these undercover agents stop being so undercover.
Don't worry about it. I can pick out the people who I think would be the perfect fit for it.
I trust your judgment then.
Cletus is one hell of a banjo player, and well, that's really the only thing he cares about is playing banjo. And he really doesn't like the fact he really don't like the fact that that people want him to be bigger and better than everybody else.
A man after my own heart.
Yep, all he lives in is a shack down by the swamps, and that's good enough for him.
Good for him. Live
I
his
think-
best life.
I think he's too simple to even think about anything like that. I'll dredge up a couple other people, but Cletus, I think, is going to be my first pick. He might not be that bright, but I think that might be just what we need in order to let him down.
Perfect. Well, that's one lead we have. Any other updates from any of you?
Other than the fact that the upper district is really kind of manpower right now, not really. Mostly just a bunch of thugs sympathetic to the cause, really. And that's about it. So far, none of them have gotten close to the Church of La Venta. Like, at all. They're avoiding it like the plague for some reason. Who knows if that's going to change or not? Shrugs.
Wait, they actively avoid, as in they target areas, not it itself.
Oh yeah, the upper district gets like targeted a little bit, but the Church of La Venta itself, nothing.
Nothing, huh?
Absolutely nothing. We do gotta just in the convent, if you would. She's a nun in training or whatever. She's an old friend of ours, and the little sis in there, she's saying that they really haven't taken anybody in lately either. Like usually, like people may sometimes from downtown make the trek up to the big cathedral and get some food, some soup, get a place to sleep for the night, and there you go. But not really that much recently.
And one extra watch on the Church of the Venta. I want as much information on it as we can get.
Alrighty, guess some of the boys there gonna get put in some nun costumes.
I'm sure they'll rock it fabulously.
Oh, don't worry. We've been practicing theater in that abandoned old little theater there for a while now.
We should put on a show sometime for the guests. I'm sure the customers of the saloon will love it.
Oh, dude, the amount of like revenue we could pull in if we could actually do like a legitimate show and fixed it up, we wouldn't even have to do crime.
What's the
It'd be
Atlas
incredible.
equivalent of Hamilton?
I don't know. What would the Atlas equivalent? Anyway. So, the Church of the Venta seems. It gives me that same gut feeling. I definitely want that investigated. Also, keep watch on the stadium that's being built in downtown, that's near the Fauna Shrine.
Look, way
that-
ahead of you, kid. We already got so many patrols watching it.
Perfect.
One guy even nearly froze one of his tails off.
Oh, I certainly hope he got some hot cocoa for that.
Oh, yeah, he's on medical.
Also, if you happen to see a very angry girl in a joyride around on a very loud buggy, make sure she doesn't get kidnapped.
Don't get kidnapped? We'll try
Yeah.
best.
Yes. Just keep an eye on her just in case. Make sure she's alright.
We'll do our best. After all, we are the best guys in town. If you're looking for information, looking for grunt work, we're just kind of the best, and you know that.
That you are. It's very lovely to have you.
Yeah. See, this is why I get paid which is why I pay myself the big bucks as your accountant.
Exactly.
And your manager and the CEO and all tenants. I don't get paid enough. I don't pay myself. I should pay myself more. I'm gonna do that. He starts he writes something down. I remind myself to do that.
I'm pretty sure I'm the CEO, actually.
You're like whatever's below the CEO.
Manager?
Yeah, like that, basically.
Hmm.
Shareholder.
No. Shareholders are like,
I don't know business terms. I'm a street kid.
shareholders is how we go down in the drink. We get a bunch of money, but we lose everything we care about.
Right, so let's not get shareholders.
Exactly. Especially once we get shareholders, they're going to either make us do more evil crime, actual drugs again, or they're going to shut down the whole crime completely, and we don't want that.
Yeah, so neither of those are optimal solutions. Now then, do we have... No, I'm sure I can figure it out. I do want information on someone now. I want you to put it tracking down. There's a, probably stands out a bit. A faunus. A bunny rabbit. Anyone seen him around the city? With Atlas. He very much stands out, sort of glasses and an eye patch.
Oh yeah. We've been seeing sightings of him around the Central District. He was working under commander from Atlas, and then the commander said, "Hey kid, you're in charge now. There's some other soldiers here to back you up, but hey, I've been training you for this long. You're in charge. You take care of the rest, Buck." So we've been watching him like a hawk. He
Perfect. Do you have a
lives.
name?
Can't really say we got a name, but we do know this: he's from Atlas. He's got this weird ass semblance, and he's a rabbit faunus, which is probably everything you already know.
Yes, well, aside from the semblance part, I assume the semblance part was weird. Like, how weird? I've encountered some pretty weird things recently. My tolerance is rather built up.
Hey, so you know how people can manipulate stuff like in a rare case, like some person can light their hands on fire, and that's like a pretty rare case. It's usually really weird.
I'm where?
Yeah. So he has manipulation of light.
Manipulation of light?
Yeah,
What,
that
similar
thing
to black dust?
kinda, but it's like the big bright shiny light that it's hard to explain. It's not hard light, but it is. Hard light is like making like hollow structures out of it. No, this is like a solid beam of like radiant light.
How brilliant.
We have watched his combat training, as he really likes to test out new alongside the peacekeepers because he thinks that there's gonna be a big fight, I guess, especially after last time. And if they're tapping the communications, then they gotta know that the Red Fang are here. So I guess he's preparing. But he's also a massive nerd and also around your. I wouldn't expect too much from him.
Massive
Charming.
nerd. What a
You said
fucking nerd!
he's a fucking nerd! You said earlier you mentioned where he lives. Give me that location.
Well, it's kind of weird. He lives in the Central District, specifically in the Atlas Embassy. That thing is locked up tighter than he snaps his fingers. Lack for an appropriate metaphor here for the kid.
Don't finish that sentence.
Yeah.
I get the idea.
Yeah.
A rabbit trap.
The other embassies are like locked up, like Mistral's pretty locked up. Vacuos, not so much actually. But Atlas's, that thing is like impenetrable, honestly.
And he lives there, does he?
Yeah. Considering since he's part of the Atlas military, in a joint operation, as a big air quote.
He have any patrols?
Wait, so are you saying if they crime guys have patrols, or if
Do they know if this bunny man has any patrols? Anytime he leaves the embassy?
Well, usually at the crack of dawn, he walks around the embassy marching with all the peacekeepers. I don't know why they do that, because they're a bunch of robots. I don't think they need disciplined or kept in shape.
Because he doesn't have any friends.
Probably.
So, Yeah, basically all he does is run around for a bit, and then he goes back in for the embassy a little bit. Then he comes out, walks around the central district a little bit with his squad. Then he makes his way from the central district up to the upper district, and then all the way back down from the upper district down to the agricultural district. And then he spends the afternoon in the agricultural district because it's so damn big. And then after, sundown, he just walks on right back to the embassy, and there he goes. Thing is, he's covered by a ton of rust buckets. He's always click clacking away in his little scroll. With his head buried down there, so I don't think he looks around too much. But when you got about that many peacekeepers, I think their cameras can do the looking for him.
Thank you for the information. That's all I needed.
Yeah, good, because that's all the information we got.
I assume he'd be asleep by now. Back in his safe and sound in his embassy.
Yep. And besides, things are already bad enough as it is. We don't need you unveiling us in this big conspiracy to assassinate an ambassador.
Of course, I would never.
Never, huh? Never, not in a million years. Never.
I'm an innocent man.
Violent assault isn't an assassination.
Aren't I just the picture of innocence?
Yeah, picture of something, that's what you are.
Oh, I thank you.
Picture the pain in my ass.
Well, unless anyone has anything else, I think that's well enough.
I do believe so.
Turn British there for a second.
Actually,
it's hard to bounce from British to Southern.
Yeah. Thank you. That'll be all.
As everyone just sort of stands up and stretches their legs, like, oh, finally. As they all just get up, stretch their legs, and just start filing down.
I wonder if Dusk Till Dawn is open this late.
You will go check?
Yep. Let's go check.
Yeah, not too far. You look at it, closed.
Ah, curses. In the morning, then. And Lace will... he'll head back to the dorm, then.
Head back to the dorm.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Anything else you guys are looking to do?
Not really.
Gotcha.
Oh, I don't believe so, though. I don't believe so.
Cool. And I believe that's where we'll end the session.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got issues, bro.
Y'all got fucking issues, bro.
Shit sucks in there.
Yeah. Beat for session completion.
Do I get an XP?
No.
Do I get some karma?
How much karma you get?
I initiated that team attack.
I'm pretty sure we saved the
took them
victims.
down, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I initiated the team attack, so I believe I should get.
All right. You get a good boy point.
A what?
A good boy point.
I'm a fucking woman.
Hey, you just still got a good boy point.
No, that'll make no sense. As Grease, she does not accept good boy points as she is not a boy.
Well, yeah, but saying good girl sounds weird.
I'm not a girl, I am a woman.
Fine woman points.
Good.
Woman coin instantly crashes.
Women aren't funny.
I'm about to crash some business.
Aoi has to
Fuck is
deal
you
with you
doing?
fuckers. Aoi doesn't deserve having to deal with your tragic backstories. Aoi's the only normal person here.
That you are.
Damn right.
All right, yeah.
Didn't expect Steph's morality to come out today, but hey.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny
Man,
what
why?
To be fair, this is pretty standard for Yang characters.
Man, why do I
General
gotta?
indifference to murder.
Why
Hey
do I
now,
gotta? Why do
Khan
I
doesn't kill
gotta?
people.
Also, that's not really a standard for Yank characters, really.
Yeah. Xon Sil, Johnny.
Why do I gotta be the one to apprehend the hot-headed lady? Why do I gotta be the guy? Why do I gotta be that guy?
I mean, we could
This is
send
gonna be-
Aoi, but I mean,
This is forcefully your social link, Grease.
It is like I had to fucking talk to her.
she hates Lace. She barely knows stuff. Aoi's Aoi.
She could have killed Steph. She was wanting to.
Look, Mocha, you're a fucking. Look, Mocha, you just need to chill out. Mocha, I got just what you need to chill. whatever you're gonna say, your words aren't gonna work. Pulls out some mind dust and a blunt. I know.
God, if only Blake were here, he'd know what to do.
You know what to do.
Blake, are my hero.
Could Blake get an extra XP because he would save the situation?
Yeah.
Yes. Blake, get your SP.
Thanks.
Even in another universe, he's still far ahead.
He's flourishing even when it isn't his session. When it's not even his campaign.
Do we level up?
No.
We beat the big cool guy, teleport guy though.
The big
But the
fucking
arc
cool
just
guy.
started.
We
arc
beat the big
just
fuck
started.
teleport guy.
The arc didn't start. The arc ended.
It was a bridging point between.
Is this the next arc? Is this the end of volume 2?
It's not the end of volume 2.
Damn, this arc's long.
This arc is long. This is way longer.
Damn, we aren't even in volume 2?
No, this is volume 2.
This is volume 2. Okay, I was just saying, I
Volume
assume we were in
one
volume
ended.
2.
Volume 1 ended whenever we had to fight the Grim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Volume 1 was the fall. Volume 2 is the whole winter, and winter's not over yet.
And then Volume 3 is Sumer.
Spring.
Oh, right. I forgot about Spring.
Yeah, you forgot about spring, dude. Idiot.
It's okay.
Yeah, so, yeah, I got an epilogue.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Adam.
really?
Adam,
Oh?
get me Lure of the Maw.
Understood. Lord of the Maw, here I come. It's truly a wonder what Little Nightmares music has done for us.
It really has, it really has.
I should get more of its soundtrack on speed dial.
Yeah, dude, there's some really good stuff. It's just that I keep forgetting which
It's
song
just all
named
we
it.
know is we know Lord of the Maw.
Yeah,
One of these days, we're gonna find an excuse to play Sets's theme. I'm telling you.
exactly.
Wait, sex has a theme?
Sex theme?
It's the
Sex
theme of
Pistols.
the CEO of Sex.
There he
As
is.
we're focusing on who could have guessed the Masked Man. As
I
after the whole thing as they limp away, holding the arm that Steph got with the beam sword. As there's some web still on him, as their body is fully on fire, as they're just sort of limping, as the web just starts to burn away before the fire just sort of snuffs out. They find like a dumpster that they just sit beside, and they reach back, touch their back, and look at their hand is now just covered in blood, and just breathing heavily before they just dip their head back and pass out before they awaken with a jolt. They look around, and they look up in the moon. It's been a little while. They stand up, very pained. They're sitting, and now what they now see is just a pool of blood. They stand up. This is what I get for trying to take down ARGYLE. Training for this long, and I still.
Oh, you cut off.
Watching and observing this long, and I.
You cut off again.
And
Observing and documenting this long, and I still can't beat them.
Okay, cool.
As they look around, they're just limping around. They look in some shops. They look around. They go to the back. They look up. The magic needle. And they walk around to the back up to the root through a little bit. A big roll of cut up fabric. As they just start wrapping it around them, trying to make some sort of bandage. At least I know this won't kill me. As they again continue stumbling around, as they hear see a rusted up dune buggy drive past through the central district.
God damn it, Mocha.
Yeah, it keeps getting easier and easier.
God damn it, Mocha.
Shit. Here we go again.
As they just snap their fingers as everything, and it stops before they breathe through the gas mask. As they just start limping through the sidewalk. And that is where we'll end the session. At least end that epilogue.
Man actually has stop time.
Literally time traveled Azure. He came back from the future, literally.
Also, holy shit, we're the unbeatable super boss.
You guys are the unbeatable super boss.
God damn it, Team ARGYLE! I bro that.
That's a wild fucking pull. I like that. That's wacky. That's wacky.
ARGYLE is getting strong again.
I hope it turns out we're the bad guys.
We're the final boss.
We killed the world. It's our fault. It's
this is you guys doing what the Ruby team is too afraid to do and admit that Team Ruby is the real villain of the story.
We're already
the villains. We're beating up the terrorists. We're doing good.
Been pretty good. We haven't ruined any nations so far, so I'd say we're doing pretty better. We're doing better than Team Ruby.
A little crime never hurt nobody.
Doing better.
Yeah, true.
Well, Ruby has also had 9 volumes of experience.
True, they've had a lot more have more time to wreak havoc than we have.
This motherfucker's from the future, and we're still stronger than him.
That's
Wait,
fucking.
what?
It's so
look,
fucking
I
wild.
don't
What
know
the
what you're
fuck, you
talking
dude?
about, man.
Wait. Imagine we're at fucking Android 17 and 18.
That must mean that the threat in the future is super strong. If he came back, if we beat him now and we still couldn't beat it in the future.
he came
I'm
here
just
to make
going within the future. I'm gonna sound like a dumbass when it's not.
Mass
Yeah,
mode
you dude,
game
you're
phase
fucking
with
nuts.
power
You're
animation.
fucking insane.
I can't believe it's just X-Men.
All right. Let me see.
Cody don't know shit about no X-Men.
Do I have anything else? See. Hold on. I know I have something. As Greece,
Yes.
you are back in the dorm after everyone else leaves.
Now he's still here.
Owie's still there.
Yeah. I didn't go anywhere. Why would I go anywhere?
As you hear a voice from inside the kitchen, Grease, and you hear a click click of like silent footsteps, like footsteps echoing. Ah, my, Grease, you handled that pretty well. As stepping out from the kitchen is your father in his
Yeah,
suit and tie.
She doesn't really turn around.
This should come.
Why must you torment me, Father?
Tormenting? No, not me. I'm simply just trying to help you along. I went through something similar, although not certainly not the dead ghost of of my father, me. But tumultuous times, certainly so. You know the history. I found in this thing after I went through the Remnant War, and I wanted to change the world. Now, I just want to help you along, Grease. Dead man, your old man's dead wishes. Something like that.
Help her by stealing more things from the less the less fortunate.
Either way, Grease, just do me a favor and just, if you're ever getting worked up like that, just take a chill pill, calm down. I didn't get where I was by yelling. But hey, I don't believe you're me, so who am I to say? But Grease, for now, seems my ghostly power, I don't know, is waning. So I'll catch you some other time I need me. Ciao.
Aye.
And he opens up the door, which like he opens up like a phantom door instead of like the door to the hallway. So the door isn't actually open. It's just that he pulls like a mirror image of the door open and closes. He just phases through the door.
I understand.
She's like sits down in her bed for a moment.
And that's the end of that epilogue.
It's like being haunted by the ghost of a dead oil baron.
It really is.
Any more?
And next time you're feeling down, just think about all the innocents you killed to get your Dust Empire.
Use that to fuel you to do about double as much.
Commit more genocide in my name.
Wear a 10-gallon hat. It'll look good on you.
Become racist.
Become the CEO of racism Greece.
Organize a plane to fly directly into the CCT tower.
Owie, they hit the CCT tower. Turn on the scroll.
What's? I don't have a scroll.
Turn on the TV. Any TV.
The CCC, the CC,
The
the
CCT tower is
CCT,
gone. It doesn't play anything.
the
Oh
CCT.
no.
It was an inside job.
Hayes did it.
Now, Greece, I need you to destroy the CCTV.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
He did it.
That was a good session. I liked it.
Really good.
Thank you.
I was not expecting Team Argyle to just fucking shatter into pieces the moment we encountered emotional hardship.
A millisecond.
I tried my best.
You guys have fought big tough Grim and big tough guys, but can you fight the true demons within us all?
Emotional damage.
Now Team Arsenic doesn't exist anymore.
That was just Team Ask.
Maybe the real Team Ask were the friends we lost along the way. So yeah, that's the session. I need to go to bed because I've hit my time limit. I would still gladly take any DM theories, what have you.
I also need to get to bed.
Alright.
It's late.
Man.
See, I knew you guys were gonna pull some crazy shit.
Also fuck shit.
I didn't expect you guys to pull this much fuck shit at one point.
You want to play Monster